Gosh. Hello, hello. It's past 3 again. I'm late. I know. Right now, I just need to figure this out here. One moment. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, it's my favorite song. My favorite. Okay, one moment. I'll get this. Okay, for some reason, when I first start the stream, there's a little bit of trouble recently, getting getting the capture, but that's okay. This is actually still a beta software, and I'm very happy with it thus far. Excuse me while I just jam to this. No webcam, but I am jamming. Okay. So, Melly, is that you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I've rested. I did some things. Learned some things today. Looked at some stocks. Had some coffee. I had an espresso. I did the thing I said I wouldn't do anymore. Again, I had an espresso first thing in the morning without any food or water. But I turned out fine this time. Albeit hyper. I'm almost literally vibrating. And it was good because I actually put some glazed donut syrup in it, so that was nice. Then I'm having glazed donut coffee, regular coffee as well, for my second helping of caffeine. Very unhealthy, I know. I didn't have much else other than a protein shake. But I do like a protein shake, so at least there's that. Oh, goodness. So, we're going to work on trying to get some brandy brewing. It doesn't say there's a minimum or maximum comfortable temperature. I hope that stays the same, because it is expensive to get ambrosia. We do have a batch here of 14 ambrosia that survived to the last fight. And we have, 25, is that 25? 31 more almost ready for harvest, as long as there's no combat over there. So we left off yesterday with a bunch of death. There's Cyber Cypunk finally dead. The lead elephant finally went down. And there were a lot more elephant bodies here, but our rocket turrets actually basically blew up all the remaining parts of them. So now let's get rid of this predator here, this crocodile. We do still have the corpse of 15 poodles and the corpses of 6 alpha beavers. This is actually from the stream before the last. We ended off with we actually started with alpha beavers, I believe. Then we have 15 poodle corpses. There were actually around 25 poodles, I believe. A lot of their corpses got blown up. But yes, that was something from the early last stream. Let's see, and then this was near the end of the last stream. We had a large mech hive come over on top of us. A bunch of pikemen, a bunch of centipedes with inferno cannons and other weapons. You can see our steel barriers took some heavy damage. A few were actually destroyed. I'm very pleased that our turrets didn't take damage other than to their barrel durability. We will need to restock our rocket turrets as well. This one at least. I don't think... Yeah. The mech hive didn't even come in range of this one. In fact, I may, since we have this closed off now, I may move this up to be behind these barriers. Something that looks tempting. So we'll be looking at doing that. In fact, I may just start doing that now. Why not? We can't uninstall and reinstall these. We will have to deconstruct them, but we do have the 100% deconstruction mod, so that's no big deal. I think we should work on getting this ammo crate over here, because it does improve reload times of colonists within the area. And it's also a storage place for mortar shells. So perhaps we build a copy over here as well. Over here. And over here. Why not? We could work on moving everything up a little. Just a bit forward. Sure, why not? We reinstall this over here. Very nice. So we're going to have these reinstalled, moved forward toward, more forward towards our defenses. These flame turrets will hopefully help keep people at bay if they get too close, because the water doesn't actually do much to put people out. It does speed it up, but they're still going to take a few burns before they put out the fire if they get flamed by these. These just put out a solid wall of flame. You should see it. It's much more brutal than the flamethrower, which makes me question why I should keep a flamethrower, other than the fact that this has art on it. An engraving on this weapon is shaped like a magpie wearing an evening gown. The lower part of the image is dominated by 2 robots. Owie. I just actually opened up a hangnail. Okay, seems floppy. We'll be hunting down this crocodile, getting them out of the way so that they don't end up hunting one of our elephant calves, because they're very important to us right now. We need to rebuild. Thankfully, it's the only predator on the map, so they will go down in short order. They go down right as I say that. Their left lung, liver, and body took fatal damage. Yes. Currently, we are resuming our incubation of vat-grown megapedes. Interesting. Alright. We will be working on getting some brandy distilled, if possible. Reiko is currently broken. That's okay. We do have a new repair shelf, which is nice, and people will constantly put damaged apparel on this if it's not equipped, which will help us out in the long run. So I'm going to queue up, let's queue up a few. We will build those out over time. Because they cost 8 advanced components each, but we want to keep everything repaired so that our expensive tech doesn't just wither away. Okay, and we have a lot of this ship built, actually. Can I get into flooring for it? Not yet, huh? This will be a rather small ship, by the way. And I mean rather small, right? I think that's how it'll work. I'm not totally sure. Then, we will have a shuttle bay here, a really small one. We have a series of solar panels and radiators to help us out. We'll have a heat sink room that will be separate. Then there's an engine bay. I'm wondering if this should be another airlock, just in case we need to do any maintenance here. So that someone in an EVA suit, if they ever are aboard this through the Shuttle Bay, can come in. So, yes, let's work on that. Alright, Elephant 10 was one of the only survivors of that last fight, and they took a lot of damage. Thankfully, they didn't really take any friendly fire, which is funny because they were all so forward. I'm rather surprised. Yes. Follow while drafted. Follow Melly, she's the melee master. Okay, we do have some insect meat. Not a lot, but it's enough for some tequila must, rather. You can see a tequila must here. Let's work on some ambrosia must, if possible. Just have that up front here. We can make about 2 barrels, I believe. 2 buckets. It requires 50 each. We have Fimsy, the caterpillar here. There's another caterpillar somewhere around here. Yep. Just giving everyone who sees it a mood buff. Which is a very nice boon, since we're insect worshippers. You can see everyone's mood, even after such a harrowing fight, is rather positive. We do have Reiko in a break, but they will have catharsis soon. Why did you have a break? Wearing dead person's clothing. Okay, it appears you have worn these without first washing them, and that sent you into a break. That's kind of not my problem, but we can put it in the washing machine. We have Todd the God here constantly mining out some more steel. They make 71 per run, and you can see how quickly they mine this, and this is just an infinite source of steel, as fast as Todd can make it. They have insane manipulation skills. They have great mining skills and learning speed. What's their mining yield, actually? 103%. I assume that would aid in how much they get from this core drill. But I think this is the speed, deep drilling speed. And then this is the yield from it, right? That's what I have to assume. But yes, we are just getting so much steel from him, which is good because it's used almost as quickly as we make it, as we mine it. We are getting a stockpile of it here, which will be nice for more bombs. We're actually going to size down a couple more bombs here. We have our first 8,000 pounds, which is pretty crazy because we've been previously prioritizing 12,000 pound bombs because these just insta-wipe colonies that we visit. So we are going to need it this immediately to repair our refining processes. Everyone should be working as fast as they can. There's a whole ship to build here, I know. There's also this refinery to build. There's this upfront security to build. So we do only have a couple constructors, and one of them was broken for a bit. That's why everything's going a bit slow. Actually take off the tainted stuff for you. Boom, boom. And Vic, since you don't really do much, let's see, can you work on washing these? Oh, unloading? Okay. And then load. Already loading washing machines. So they're gonna come over here, you can see the pathing, pick up the gloves. I don't know if they'll pick up the flat goggles or if I'll need to reprioritize that. Maybe if I have someone else work on this? Doesn't seem they want to. Artsy, so happy to see you. I'm happy to see you too, Melly. How are you? How was your morning? How's your morning drink? How's work? I'm enjoying some RimWorld with a coffee, obviously. Always a coffee. I did wake up with an espresso today. There we go. Yes, I woke up with an espresso today and then had a protein shake. Now I'm having another bit of caffeine with some coffee here. It's regular breakfast blend, but I do have some glazed donut syrup added to it. Oh, am I a robot?
How's this? Am I normal? I'm so sorry. I've just been monologuing as a robot for 16 minutes then. I'm a little embarrassed. Gosh, that's gonna make me a little red in the face. I'm so sorry. Especially since people do watch the VODs, they're gonna be like, what the hell is going on? Wow, very good. Yeah, they're gonna be like, what the hell is going on? Then they're gonna be like, is my audio broken? I'm so sorry. If any VOD watchers actually get to this point, 16 minutes into just a robot monologuing, then thank you very much, and I'm very sorry. No problem. I should have been here earlier, but I was looking for artists on Twitter. Interesting. What are you looking to, get? Collection of supplies. Nanite repair gel. A one-use superdose of mechanites tuned to repair damaged items. Applied to an object such as a weapon or a piece of apparel, it restores the object to full condition. It seems 8 turrets, 1 mortar, and 2 androids defend the site. 8 turrets? I mean, that's not much, because they don't really do much damage anymore at this stage of the game. And we have ranged shield belts, but still. Choose catch. Do we have that set to large fish? We don't. Sure, why not large fish then? Some short stack melee art. I see. I loved it, TBH. What, you loved the, One moment.
You like this? Huh? So you like this? It actually has some music too, if I can turn that on. I don't know if the music would be audible. Let's see. There's a few here. Look at this.
This one is called Odin. Isn't that cool? I like Odin. Whenever I could listen to Odin all day.
Gee. The technology, yes. It's pretty great. This is actually a mod called the Voice Mod. It's a software that's actually a software I have a year subscription to. I bought all these different voices and stuff. I don't know if that's the best purchase, but you know what? I'm enjoying it. It's just that I forgot that it was on, so I'm very sorry. I'm swooning right now. Over which one? Yes, both of them. There's quite a few. I like this one. Wait.
I am a portal turret. Hello. Robo-Portsy. Yes, I am a robot now.
OMG, that's so cute. Yes. I'm just going back and forth between voices now. Let's see. It says it's a little loud. I'm gonna turn these down. I love those turrets so much.
Are you still there? But yes, let's turn off the voice changer for now. Ship shields. Protect your ship with a momentum repulsor field. Be aware that while shields are up, you know what? Maybe I do do a little roleplay and just have a robot voice on, since we are all androids or spacer tech modified people. That'd be interesting, huh? Nah. Good afternoon, Portsy. Hello. No robo voice. I don't hate. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a nice morning, Floppy. Hope you're gonna have a nice upcoming meeting, I think. I'm just enjoying a nice sugary coffee with glazed donut syrup. And that's a breakfast blend coffee. So basic coffee, but I like breakfast blend, non-Colombian, because it's really neutral. It takes on the flavor of syrups and creamers so well that if you really want to customize your coffee, I would go with a breakfast blend. So that's what I'm doing now. Or go with a nice neutral medium roast fresh beans that you grind yourself. Ooh. I have those. It's okay, Portsy, you can call me later and robot it up in private. This has implications. It's like that recent Twitter article. No, it's not recent. It's an article from like 2015 saying in the next 10 years we'll be having sex with robots. And a woman was like, "Oh, why would we want that? Ugh, the men, they'll be all over that. What about us women?" And then another woman like quote retweeted her like, "Shut up, bitch. I want robot dick." And I'll never get over it. True. Okay. Let's read this. Yeah, I have the meeting today, assuming I don't cancel it because of the nausea I'm experiencing now. Oh, you're still experiencing that? I'm so sorry. Yeah, you were having that yesterday too. I hope it's nothing bad. Was really worried for a bit because my dad went to the ER for blurred vision, but he's going to be fine. Yes, I've had the blurred vision thing before. It was actually because I got up too fast. Because of my Crohn's, I have a little anemia, low iron, low blood pressure. So I got up from the bathtub too fast, and I had my vision started blurring. So I just got to the bed and let it sort itself out. I just raised my legs, got some more blood flow back to the brain, and it fixed itself. But yes, I do definitely understand that concern that your dad had. It's always scary when your brain is doing something it shouldn't, or isn't able to do something very suddenly. It's very jarring. So what do we still have? Drone. Oh, we only have drones left? Okay, remove genes. So by the way, we did just, I forget what combination we used for this. I think it was royal jelly and then 2 warrior. I think it was, yeah, 1 royal jelly, 2 warrior genetic materials, and that got us a megapede. You remember those big tanks we fought? Big insectoid tanks? We're gonna have one of our own. A giant heavy insectoid that glides on dozens of tiny legs. Its thick chitin armor and sharp mandibles, the size of an elephant's tusk, make it an excellent siege machine. That will be an excellent tank for us. In fact, I want to kind of stock up on these to help with the elephants as well. Yep, these megapedes, they will, they should be less susceptible to friendly fire, because, as you've seen before, a lot of weapons just bounce off them. Unless we have the charge or laser weapons, they should just bounce off. So they can just get into melee range with people, with tough enemies just fine, and deal decent damage actually. It'll be more damage than this. It is a baby, so it's taking into account that it's not an adult on this. But it'll be more like, I think, 4 or 5 DPS, while also just having a lot of resistance and health to all of its parts. Look at that, 70% sharp resistance. They're really good for neutralizing ranged people. Yeah, not fun. The nausea is something I've been experiencing for a while. It's nothing new, but it's going to get better now that I'm off of the medicine that was causing it. Well, I'm glad you were able to find the cause. Finding the cause of something like that when you're on medicine is like half the battle. But if you know the cause, then it's like, okay, this will improve. This shall pass. So we're moving forward our turrets forward over time. These will need to be deconstructed and reconstructed, because they cannot be reinstalled like the flame turret and the military turret. But yes, we're moving them up because they're never really used at this range now that we have this wall here. Moving them up behind these barriers. Same with this side. The charge railgun is still fine. It can more than cover this opening. In fact, I kind of like it being a little more centered here on the base, because then it can cover some of this area as well. Dvorak is pigging out on food. I've never seen a tier 1 break, for no reason. Wait, what was the reason? This happened because of the trait Gourmand. Oh! I understand. Okay. So that does give them a dependency on food, so they will want to be eating actual physical food versus recharging at a battery. I'm sorry about that, Dvorak. I'll have to remember when you unbreak to take you off of battery. That works out, Floppy? Yes. Thank you, Millie. How many elephants do you have now? Any new ones been born? We did just get here from when we ended off the stream. Last stream, we're only 30 minutes in. Currently, Elephant 10, after 30 minutes, is still, recovering. Let's see, we do have the Megapede, though it will take some time to grow. We have Elephant 14, a juvenile, being trained up to follow Melly. I think there's one other. The Megapede will obviously grow. I think I already said that. How long do it take to grow? Growth time, 0 years. About 10 days if I'm reading the total adult meat amount and how much meat per day it grows, which is kind of a gross way to think about how quickly it grows, but yeah, I'd say around 10 days to maturity. Not too bad. We will definitely want to make sure we stock up on as many materials for more megapedes as possible. Because I don't know if we can keep doing this with elephants. Elephants take a while. We cannot create insect genetic materials, fortunately. Whoops. Odin hunt. Interesting. Let's look at our research here. I think we're between researching projects right now. Let's see, advanced brain surgery. There's the bionic spine again. Perhaps we just continue going through here. We can get cruiser armaments. We get some vanilla expanded stuff done. The mass drivers, the holograms, factory basics. Oh snap, automated defensive measures. Ooh. Okay, we're getting into factory basics here. Oh, Fimsy, I am here for background noise. Wonderful. I hope my background noise is pleasant while you get things done. Go for mass drivers. Those seem useful. Yes, the Gauss rifles, if micro-managed, is very useful. Welcome. You should bomb the mechanoid ships. Yes, that mechanoid raid was enormous. Yes, and that was directly affected by the ships. So, we're gonna rush this if we can. Which actually means putting a pause on everything else, I guess. No, just disallow, disallow, disallow. This? Sure, why not? Disallow. Because we do have Todd the God working their ass off on steel, which is instantly, just as fast as he can mine it just about, it's used up for the ship. Understandably so. Though it does seem we are short on plasteel at the moment. So we're gonna have them do this one. Then we work on plasteel again, if you please. We do have some more plasteel to cure. Curing time 8 hours, so that's in progress. You can actually see it in the progress in a little bar here. Cool. A mad zebra, huh? Where? Are these hold fire? Hold fire. Oh, you're in combat with the zebra. You shot off its front left hoof. It has asthma. Okay. Asthma, huh? Just walk away. Yeah, this thing's gonna die. Just ignore it and walk away. Good job. Okay, what's here? Getting things done includes loafing around aimlessly, called off work as migrant part 2 rolls through my skull. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you're having to deal with a migraine today. I said it. Oh man, the elephants are rotting. Not like we had much storage for their meat, and we have plenty of meat too. In an emergency, a couple fish, not just 10, but just like 1 to 2 fish will count as like 10 meat towards the meal. So, we're totally fine on meat. Let's see. Yes, I'm so sorry you've had a second day of migraine. I know that was developing yesterday. Sorry. I hope it'll get better soon enough here today. Goodness. Sorry, dear. Bertie does have a beautiful and relaxing voice. Oh, thank you. My stress is burnt away like the corpses of our enemies. Yes, we will soon be burning the corpses of our enemies again. Soon enough, we're working on this scout ship here, that we can do a lot of bombing runs. Is this unpowered ship holes? No, this is powered. Oh hey, the zebra died. Its body was, annihilated, as it says. And then gunshot in the body caused the zebra to die. Good job, Floppy. What are you doing? Hauling components. Oh yes, I do want you to work on our oil storage, because we did lose that. Thankfully we had this steel armored wall here to contain some of the explosion. That would have otherwise been rather bad. You should be fine by the morning tomorrow. Alright. At least there's that. At least you can... At least you have it figured out on how quick this recovery may be. Hope your migraine gets better. I get that when I'm calling these doctors. I got terrible headaches when I had to deal with Deconstruct this. Deconstruct it now. There we go. I had terrible headaches when I had to deal with doctors. Technically, in my position, I wasn't even supposed to, but it just happened, because, like, members would tell them, call this number, and then we'd pick up, you know? Thankfully, I could just be like, oh, hold on, we have a department for you. But they would try to stay on the line with me for general questions, and then get impatient about 30 seconds into the call when I need to authenticate them. And then the systems aren't pulling up as fast as they would like. That was fun. But anyway. Yes, I can't say migraine. The royal maggot is growing, by the way. It's larger. It's constantly trailing this royal slime behind it, unfortunately. But look how clean the floor is. Look how clean this is. We have a couple droids here just full-timing the cleaning of the base, and everything's rather clean. You hardly notice it's happening, but then you look and it's like, wow, there's no dirt here. It also helps that as you get more pavement here, there's less dirt floor for them to walk over to track mud or dirt or whatever. Sand. Speaking of which, I was going to have them craft more, but we're low on synthling. Wow, I need to sell some cloth. How about we summon a trade caravan? We have 245 points available. It's a bulk goods trader. And we have a gift of 38 chitin, thank you. We will be using that. Royal slime, yes. Well, Fimsy, again, I hope you enjoy me for background noise. Oh, Dvorak! You're still not... Wait. Due to high mood, this person who is currently having a mental break has an inspiration in planting. You're level 4 in planting. I wish the inspirations weren't so random, you know? A caravan from the Pact for Safety is approaching. Oh, look at that. They have the nice green name. They're allies. Everyone likes us, except the Gates of Finite, but they're about to be neutral. The Lurcha tribe will soon enough be allies. Pact of Lusa. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably why we had such a dangerous raid, a couple of raids back to back, is that humanoids don't attack us anymore. It's all the androids. The permanent, the only ones we have left really are the neutral Shek Bastion. We have the perma hostile deep hive insectoids, perma hostile pirate amalgam pirate band, and android insurrection. So we're gonna get a lot of androids, mech hive, and deep hive from now on. Which honestly, now that we have allies, that actually makes the game more difficult if you think about it, because those things are all damage sponges and dealers, versus humanoid raiders that just like, you know, if you enter combat with a humanoid, it's all up to RNG whether they have good skill in something and then they're equipped with something that uses that skill. Not so with mechs and insectoids. And the androids, they don't experience pain, so they're like colonists and raiders on go juice. You have to physically disable them from walking anymore. Himsy, you have found this tiny little square in the boundary of our base where I forgot to disallow you leaving our wall. And you're just chilling out here, being a rebel. I'm gonna have to remove this area of the zone. Get out of there, get back in the walls. Gotta make sure of this everywhere else now. You know what? I can actually expand this. It's indeed. Give y'all more walking room. Just make sure y'all don't go over the traps, obviously. You know what, actually? I cleared this part, because I don't want y'all being anywhere near for combat, maybe. Like, I can imagine one of the cuter pillars or something being just out here while a raid's going on, and it's like, oh wait, no! Move out of the way. There we go. You get some water to play with over here, but not much more. Here though, yes, you can just roam around here freely. Things don't really come over here anymore. Where else? Okay, you can have this little bar here. Y'all shouldn't be in here. I know you would find a path all the way back in here, and then have a possibility of setting off an IED right on our power generators. Imprecise, me no likey along the river. I know. Me no likey. OCD is turned on. ODC, OCD activated. Alright, so we did ask y'all to come over for a trade. You have pandas? Wait. They have Arca pandas? What are Arca pandas? Arca pandas. These pandas are aged 1800 years old, 482 years old, 1300 years old, 1400 years old, 1000 years old, 1100 years old, 1500, 1100, almost 1600. Jeez, these are long-living Arco pandas. Give me your ancient life. Please. I want the ancient's life. Sometimes referred to as a living teddy bear. Yeah, I would say that of regular pandas as well. The Arco panda makes an ideal pet for anyone who appreciates being knocked off their feet by an enthusiastic nuzzle. Its gentle nature prevents it from being much use in combat, but it can be trained to haul and to carry goods in a caravan. Like all Arco life, its cells power themselves vanometrically, and it absorbs atoms directly from the air, so it does not need to eat. Arco life can survive vacuum pressure, and has no known maximum age, and regenerates scarred or missing body parts. It can even generate a shield in combat. I want your ancient life. Well, Floppy, it seems that our current trader here is named Zachary. Reiko also just got inspired research off to the side here, before we enter a trade. Reiko cannot talk properly because of poor health. Oh, really? Plus 25% buff still. Boof. 25% boof. We have 2 male roosters. Why? We have 1 hen. Wait a second. I'll need to look at my auto slaughter. I don't think that's right. We'll look at the auto slaughter after this. I think I messed it up. So let's just sell these. The clean slate there. Actually, I want the meat. They weren't selling the pandas lame. Could you imagine ageless pandas that generate shields in combat? No known age. They don't need to eat. They regenerate battle damage instantly. Can you imagine how expensive that would be? I think I could afford it though. Gay roosters. I love that for them. Yeah, but they don't make eggs. No wonder I was so short on regular eggs and not insect eggs, Mel. Not that my colonists mind. Devil Strand's backpack. I'll take that. Hazmat? Take that out. People keep trying to wear the hazmat and it just lowers their global work speed by 8%. Stop it. Go away. Ba 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 ba. Okay, just looking here. Tail cap, don't need it. Guar hide parka, we can get rid of that as well. We can keep these. What else do we have? We have rather worn overalls, wool skirt, and cloth duster. We have a lot of salmon and trout. We can get rid of some of that. 15 each. Go ahead and clean up the koi. Beer. Get rid of 25. We have 73 mead, by the way. Get rid of some of that. What else? Alright, I think we just get rid of this filter vessel. A one-use vessel that, when activated, releases a short-lived cloud of filtering nanites. These nanites build up in the lungs of anyone nearby and prevent ash buildup during ash storms. Don't see a use for that. I do see a use for a reinforced bear. Oh, we already have one? Never mind. Regard that. You have steel? We'll take all of your steel. 683 steel. Thank you. The joys of bulk goods traders. We have 183, 39 yayo. Let's get rid of 100. Just all of it. It's for trading. 15 cigars. 50 cigarettes. Alright, take that. Take 128 iced coffees. You can take 15 smoke leaf joints, sure. More than that. Okay. That's about the maximum I'll part with. Herbal medicine. You can take 40 of that. Don't use it much anymore. Speaking of which, do you have medicine? No medicine? Darn. Do you have a mini turret pack? But those tend to friendly fire a lot. Not like there's uranium lying around. Alright, so we've parted with a lot of this. We have a lot of leather, though we have pigskin, so we don't need this extra leather around here. Elephant's leather? I don't think so. Bad memories? No, we can't get rid of that. We can't get rid of a lot of this, darn. Hyperweave? I can't. They only can buy it. We can't buy it ourselves. They have 1,023 insect meat. Let's buy 200. Oh, that's actually really cheap from y'all. Because no one else likes insect meat. Sure. Go ahead and take that. Boop. Look at this haul. We're positive on all of their silver. We get 226 insect meat, which we will turn into tequila. Probably. And then we have hundreds of steel. They also cleared up some space in here. Okay. So yes, I did see that we had turned the ambrosia. Look at this. Is it time? There's no embrandy must found on this map? Oh, it needs to ripen. Oh, does it only ripen in regular temperatures? Well, we'll just let it ripen over there. Yes, the Ideal Agent doesn't care if you use insect meat for alcohol. So, another frigate. Goodness. How's our progress over here? Plasteel. Advanced components, those tend to be the bottlenecks here. We are working on plasteel as fast as we can. We have Todd full-timing it. Vic, stop making smoke leaf and empty the enclave. Thank you. That will be used up instantly for more ship parts. And then fill this. Very much. We have a lot of warts. Making tequila must. Okay. You're recharging your battery? I think you should be filling barrels. Ah, thank you, Lou. And then fill this. Oh, visitors with a relationship. A group from the United Coalition are visiting the colony. There are people who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group. Slave Vol is the mother of Slave Sappy. Oh, it runs in the family, huh? You know that feeling when slavery runs in your family? Build a second autoclave? I should. I don't know if I can power it, but I should anyway. So I jumped to location with a relationship, and you sent me to someone who's not even named. After the person you said. So what's going on here? Bull... Oh, is actually your rival. Your daughter is... How do you say that? Luwuwa. 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 She's dead. Anyway. Moxon. Oh yes, named Reiko now. Who's our... they're our friend. Husband is August Berg. Alright. Build a copy. That will need more advanced components. How are those going, by the way? Ah. We are short on components and advanced components. So how did that plasteel go? Okay, we have a few more parts built up. Put these on pause just so that we get everything in here before it's enclosed, you know? Radiator. Yeah. $4,000 sounds good. I should do that. I think I should have a second one of these. Now that steel isn't really a thing that we have to worry about. That's so many ducklings. Oh yes, animals. Oh god. Bond to this to Melly. That's the Mega Spider, Megapede. Melly. So we're down to 4 elephants, but at the same time, that's 4 elephants. Nice. Several of them are in juvenile stage. We do have another Mega Spider. We have the Megapede growing nicely. Immature. Anyway. Oh yes, the auto slaughter. Boop. 1 adult male max, 5 adult female maxes. So I guess these will just get slaughtered. I have to guess that's just by unfortunate chance here. So all of the fertilized eggs became males, so they're gonna be slaughtered as soon as they grow up. Then we'll try again for more female hens to lay more eggs. So that's fine, we'll just let that play out. I had the settings right. Hello, Cyber. Hi, Ports and Friends. I hope you're doing well. Argy Blankies. Oh, that's so cute. I want to do that. Darn. I can't do the Argy Blankies, but that emote is so cute. Rip, I'm bacon now, right? Unfortunately, Cyber, at the end of the last stream, there was a huge mech raid. Like, a bunch of mechanoids. A bunch of mechanoids, right? We had 11 attack animals at our disposal, and now we're down to 4. Actually, we're down to 1 that was even a part of that raid, but several elephant calves did grow up from cubs to juveniles. So, yeah, we lost about 10 elephants. Basically. But Again, 3 more are growing up, so now we have 4 elephants available for the front line. Once again, we are working on bioengineering some megapedes to be an even stronger front lines for us. Damn mechanoids, yeah. It's because the size of the mechanoid raids are dictated by these ships that land all around. So we will go on bombing runs of these and clear them out. That feature, the way mechanoids work, is a new thing from vanilla expanded mechanoids. So I actually really like that. So we can actually manually manage the size of mechanoid raids, because they are a really strong faction. But how are we doing? Got flat on colony well. That's Merlin. Merlin is someone from a previous... I think Merlin was in the previous colony. At some point. They eventually died. Like early on, before I started streaming the last colony. It's interesting how, like, you generate colonists. Like, you make your own colonists, and then eventually you see them out in the world again. You know? That's just so interesting to me. I love how RimWorld works like that. That's a numbers go up like crazy graph. Yes. Yes, it is. Wow, look at that wealth dip. When the elephants died? Yes. Well, no. Actually, the elephants died around here at this dip. Around here. So these wealth dips here were when we were doing our first bombing runs. And since like a shuttle with a bunch of materials and the Strato Fortress with its bomb leaves, along with a few colonists to man them, the wealth is no longer considered in your tile. So it causes a dip until they return again, right? Looks like a travel dip. Yep, exactly. Alright, we continue forward. By the way, Cyber, look at these Arco Pandas. They're thousands of years old. They're so old. I love them. They're ageless. Arco Pandas, aged 1800 years old. Sometimes referred to as a living teddy bear, the Arco Panda makes an ideal pet for anyone who appreciates being knocked off their feet by an enthusiastic nuzzle. I love them. I wish they were for sale. I want them. There's so many of this ancient life. There's 10 Arco Pandas. They also generate a shield around themselves when someone tries to raid them. Death by cuteness. I don't know what they're added by. What mod are you? Save our ship too? Okay. The trade caravan is leaving. Goodbye. Oh! Wonderful. Since they're allies, they get to use the door, I guess, because non-allies have to walk all the way around, right? Even if they're neutral? That's interesting. Guests can't claim bed. Well, bring less people. Bring less. Drudiki, how are you enjoying your enhanced bed? We've upgraded these from normal double beds to ergonomic double beds. And by the way, one of these has some art. Actually, 2 of them have art. The way of thinking of Caked Dino. This furniture bears an image of Caked Dino working on a halberd with a gleam in his eye. The halberd glows a soft black. Oh. Can you imagine something glowing black? Almost every shape in the image seems to be unbalanced. Though a few would expect it, the image is bordered The image is bordered by thousands of warriors. This artwork tells the story of Caked Dino completing the work on a halberd on 5th of September, 5506. Dope, glowing black. Like the Mandalorian or something. Indeed. Orange Shadow. This furniture is engraved with an artwork of a miller surrounded by vampires. The scene takes place inside a city built near a grassland. The impressionistic style of the central scene clashes with the Baroque depiction of the background. What? Well, thank you for that. Also dope. Vampires. Add the silver. We're at 13,000 silver! 13,000! Melly. I can't believe it. Melly wants to relive that one scene from Castlevania, I just know it. I need to make napalm at some... I don't know what you're talking about. Uh-huh. So. Well, now we have the whole kit and caboodle here. We can make hyperweave, synthemide, synththread, synthline. We will still focus on synthline, because we don't really need synththread. Heat resistant and strong fibers. They can make very durable clothing. We can see about synthemide. Hyperweave, we want that. We'll see about napalm as well. I'm not sure how napalm bombs do. Highly flammable sticky jelly used in incendiary bombs. Consisting of chem fuel thickened with synthylene. I mean, I just want to play D&D or other tabletops with vampire friends. They don't work with planes, they're used for traps. Okay. Darn. Now we have all of these toggled off for power. I do want to work on a second oil well. Then we would have more output of crude oil. Have more of this. Perhaps I do work on a... something here, but this power plant. I mean, hell, at this point we don't really worry about storage. Not storage, steel anymore. We could just work on a large chem fuel power plant over time. But we'll start with the small one. Boop. And boop. Thank you. But also disallow this. We want the ship built before anything, because that mech hive was a wake-up call. We definitely want to manage them. Go for a second oil well. Go for a deep well. They produce twice as much. Oh, I see. Well, there's the mass drivers. Now we go for factory basics, because I'm interested in a few of these constructions here, like automated defensive measures, drone assembly. Look at this, auto Tesla turret, a mechanized version of the heavy automatic turret. Its large caliber shells do heavy damage over significant ranges, but it cannot fire at close-up targets. An auto mortar. Charge blaster turret. Yeah, I want these. I want these a lot. Charge blaster turret, I'm curious. A burst fire charge turret capable of concentrating fire on nearby enemy targets at medium ranges. Unarmored targets are unlikely to survive more than a few bursts. The burst shot count is 12 with 15 damage each. Armor pen 22%. Yeah, I want these. Combat Mechanoid Charging Station. Combat mechanoids, you say? Sounds like factory basics would be lovely to research. Because when you're this ahead, why not go all out while we're trying to get to 1 million wealth? We're almost halfway there. We do have the battle mechanoid researched, right. How much did that cost? Okay, so deep well. I am all over the place, I know. There's so many mod packs to keep on top of right now, so I'm sorry as I'm multitasking to try and get everything done. So there's the oil well. Oh. It's not researched. Too many mods? 320 mods is too many mods. I mean, to be fair, if you even just did all of the vanilla expanded ones, that's too many, right? Although with every single mod pack I would always try to have at least the basic vanilla expanded stuff in there. Because vanilla expanded is just so great. It fits into the game so well and just expands it, right? There's only so long that this tech tree can hold your attention, as you can see here. There's not much else to research in vanilla, you know? Yeah, even those you want to sort of make a themed pack, right? So like if I wanted to do a magic or Viking run, I would take out the mechanoids, etc. But yeah, you could do whole themed runs with just vanilla expanded packs. I didn't like the initial ones, were too overpowered, but the new ones look very interesting. I want to do an Empress Evil and Mechanoid Storyteller run. Let's see if those are installed for me to look at those. Look at this. The AI... okay. Igor Invader. Igor Invader holds no regard for boring stories about thriving colonies. The only story worth telling is the one of combat. He will send raids every 2 to 3 days, rewarding players for dealing with them swiftly, and punishing players for any losses. This storyteller doubles all damage types, but also warns you about upcoming raids 12 hours before they happen. I will use this for at least one challenge run and see how I do. There's also Freya Fierce. Freya believes in the importance of showing your strength, and using force to show others their place. Every year after the first year, at the start of April-May, your settlement will become increasingly unhappy until you send your colonists on an adventure or a raid, and bring back the spoils of war. Alfred Ancient. Alfred creates story events on a steadily increasing curve of threat and reward. He forces you into a low population colony to help build up the characters, but rewards you with no skill loss whatsoever. Alfred Ancient sounds very interesting for a consolidated colony. The new ones look very interesting with the whole added mechanics. They do feel like mini DLCs. They feel like legitimate expansion packs. Because like there's a Patreon and a team dedicated to Vanilla Expanded at this point. It's a whole operation in itself. I guess Tynan sort of allowed this because like Vanilla Expanded brings so much traffic to the game. Every single thing that Vanilla Expanded makes gets at least 90,000 downloads, you know? And then another one of my favorites, Empress Evil. Empress Evil does not believe in the concept of good. Driven by primal rage and savage instinct, it will force you to constantly be on your toes, throwing harder and harder tasks until you give up and perish. No events, no good events can happen ever. Good events are disabled. Check the pirates one. I want to do an Empress Evil challenge run and an Igor Invader challenge run. For now, we're on Randy Random on Community Builder because we are scaled up. We have so many high-tech things, but we don't have as many colonists as the storyteller would like to say we do when it comes to these really big, challenging raids. We're throwing a lot at these raids at this point. And we're losing a lot at them, so as we're scaling up with this graph here, I think Community Builder is balanced to our strength. That Mechanoid raid was on Community Builder, yes. That's why at this stage of the game, Community Builder I think is definitely balanced. Because we haven't focused on just quantity of colonists at this stage. We've focused on quality. Everyone has a job. You know. And keep everything up. We are also Community Builder because we put a lot of our resources into making this in here so that we could play the economy game and build up relations and stuff. It's about really exploring relationships in the game, exploring the economy of an inn, building, you know, a larger than necessary base just because you can. But then that increases the wealth and makes larger and larger raids, even faster than, at this point, than we're really building to defend ourselves from them. And we're just researching as much as we can, getting as much done as possible in all of these mods. We're not doing Morrowind because we're not in a Morrowind theme. We're not in a biome suited for this. You research this if you're in an Ashlands biome. Really, this RimWorld was friends we made along the way. And bombs. I want those deep wells. Get me the deep wells. We still have a bit of steel. Very nice. Oh, it's still being hauled. How much steel are we at? 1,000? There's still some over here. Oh yeah, we still have steel. Whew. Sorry if the jerkiness is affecting you. Ambrosia Sprout. Another Ambrosia Sprout? Wait, so that's 19 there. No. We have 17 here. 28 just on this whole side. Then on this side, we have 2 Ambrosia Sprouts again, so 31 on this side. We're gonna have a lot of Ambrandy to make. Speaking of which, how is this doing? It ripens... Our mush ripens in 4.4 days. Free ambrosia. Yes. The Ambrandy, I think, is very valuable. By the way, we have a lot of honey. We have 251 honey, which sounds delicious right now. I actually want to make a honey sandwich when I'm done here. Because I was just reminded that honey exists, and I can't just let that slide. God, you're playing roulette. How's that going? Oh, nice. Well, it seems you're done, so can you bring some honey to the mead fermenting barrel? Actually, I shouldn't make you do. Todd has more important things to do. So you, Vic, can you make more mead? We do have wort. Seems the tequila must is put away. Oh, no, it's not. Alright, well, Vic, where are you? Over here? Can you bring ingredients to the barrels? I wish I could queue this up manually. automatically. I can't actually queue up this order. For some reason it will be disregarded if I try to like shift click it. Inserting ingredient. So you calling a honey biscuit was calling you a honey biscuit was accurate. Interesting. Oh no. Okay, get all this in here. If you please. This is a comfortable temperature for tequila. Thank you, Vic. Can you bring hops over here? Why is there no power? I see there's no power on this side. Oh, it's just kind of a you problem, isn't it? There's power from this side. There's a lot of redundancy in this circuit. It goes everywhere, I know. Because, you know, why not? There's always some point they'll disconnect from. Excuse me? Wait, excuse me? Why is that? That's weird. That's suspicious. Seems we're gonna be making a new geothermal generator. And you know what? Just store this heavy cargo shuttle. Don't worry about it. Oops. And while we're at it, I know that would interrupt this, but why don't we work on advanced power sources so we just get an advanced geothermal generator. It'll double the output, so I think that'd be what, like 7,000 watts? Why not? Why not, I say? It will cost several advanced components. But yes, it's no wonder our power is flickering, because we're having a shortage right now. That's what I was seeing. Woo. Everything is slow. Everything is slow. Clean up. There we go. I wish that a multi-threading mod was compatible with other mods. I think you can only do that with vanilla or very light mods, though. Crop sprout. A large field of wild cork bulb. You'll be able to harvest plenty of food. What do you do? A large tuber with numerous roots native to the ashlands. Oh, I see. Perhaps we could do an Argonian Morrorim run. Some point. At some point. And I would allow Kenshi factions in that as well. Textiles trader. Oh, a gift of 475 silver? Thank you very much. Reiko, can you look at that? You still have supreme expectations. Speaking of biscuits, I have to go on lunch break soon. Okay. Hope you eat well. Oh, look at that. They have hyperweave. They have a lot of hyperweave. And we have a lot of cloth. Here, take 1,000 cloth, because why not? Take light leather, take dog leather. Like, we automatically grow a lot of cloth and pigskin over time because of our farm, so you can just take all of this. Lion pelt, Take it. Smoke EMP grenade. Hyperweave t-shirt. That does give some sharp resistance. Sure, why not? Someone will want to wear it. Crocodilian scale, how dare. I have no idea where the shirt dropped. Oh. But I assume at some point soon we will just see the shirt being worn, you know? So, I don't feel bad about that. Not too worried. Someone should be focused on this, though. I know the elephants would get to it eventually, but... Oh, this is being repaired? Well, it seems to be finished repairing. We do have a bunch of repair shelves queued up here, because they do wonders. It's just that they're expensive. 8 advanced components, but they will keep our expensive gear topped up. So that's not too big a deal. It's just that advanced components have bigger and better uses right now. Don't mind the violence. It's just a part of farm life. How's the ship going? Well, we're getting more plasteel, which is has been the big hold up. Also, it seems we're short on advanced components at this point. I think I wanted radiators here, because I'm rather paranoid. I know of just having too much heat. What are you doing with those chickies? Killing them. Solar generator. Yeah, there will be, I think, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 6 solar generators. 2 airlocks, 2 heat sinks, a number of radiators here, solar generators. I'm just paranoid that I won't have enough of anything, so we're just going a bit all out here. Flirting frenzy. Lou has experienced an inspiration. He will be much nicer to others in social interactions, as well as more sophisticated in romantic interaction. Okay. We have a lot of just EVA helmets being worn. I like the look of this heavy EVA helmet. Is this the Save Our Ship mod? Whoops. Yes, we have quite a bit of Save Our Ship stuff. We also have this, SRTS Expanded, that we haven't gotten into. But, like, these are huge ships. I'm looking at the Genesis at some point, because why not? Very expensive to make them too, I can imagine. We do still have this minigun sitting here, being awesome. I think I was talking last stream about, like, after we're done with the ship, we just make a series of tier 2 androids and equip them with all this excess gear. Because you can make a small army out of all of this. You know? And they don't have much need at all, so why not? really surprised that the game is running this well with these many mods, even with performance ones, yes. It's doing pretty well. I don't know how far we can take this, but we're taking it pretty far here. Look at all this silver. This is from them purchasing rooms and food. Nice. That's some nice business. I'm pretty sure we've made tens of thousands of silver over time from just letting them buy food from us and purchase rooms. This royal guest bed has also given us a lot. In fact, I'm starting to think that we deconstruct this marble end table and get them... Oh, where is it? Where did it go? Lamp end table. Nope. Oh well, it's somewhere. An illuminated table. Illuminated end table, that's it. That's spacer furniture. The better the room, the more they pay. Yep, that's how I have it set up. These are basic rooms made in series, so they're 20. That's the baseline. These are actually cheaper for just room availability, because a couple people weren't able to afford beds. But other than that, yes, the general rule is that these rooms made in series are 20 silver. The one with the royal guest bed is 40 silver, and it's paid dividends. Just wish we had power. We will have power. It's crazy how we have all of this. 7 gas generators. We have a geothermal here. We have 3 water mills. 2 solar panels. 1 wind turbine. And losing this generator lost our balance in power. You know? So we are waiting for this to be researched. Advanced power sources, then we get the advanced geothermal generator, and I think that'll generate around 7,000 watts. 6 to 7. Cargo pods, apparel. You have detected a cluster of cargo pods nearby. Alright. Someone come get this. All the ambrosia. This harvestable? No. What about you? Some of them. Ah. A lot of food here. What did you buy here? Did you buy one of our clothes that we had in the washing machine? That's the only explanation here. What did you buy? The EVA helmet is gone. Was it this one? Who all is wearing one? You're wearing one. We have a lot of ratty apparel. I wish you could just manually make bills. Automatically have bills made for ratty apparel. I'm sure that's a mod. I'm sure that's a quality of life one. I don't care about droids having ratty apparel because they don't actually get mood debuffs from it. You're wearing a tainted, heavy EVA suit. Oh, you don't care. Right, your Ideologian doesn't actually care about that. That's right. I think we've just accepted that we're gonna have this additional Ideologian here. Because it's been so hard to convert people away from it. Fire starting spree, Drudiki. Well, that's easy. People just come out here and follow you around over time. Yeah. Pyromaniac is only a threat to small colonies. Otherwise, someone will always find the free time to fight your fires. Not worried about that. It's honestly easy catharsis. Drudiki obtained the Stoner trait. Drudiki's extreme mental break caused a permanent character change, as she has developed the Stoner trait. Smokeleaf culture is just part of life for Drudiki. She absolutely adores Smokeleaf and would rather die before giving it up. Drudiki. Oh no. That's okay. Stoner is really easy to keep up with. Or you leave your bombs out in the open. Yep, but she doesn't go over there. Well, Drudiki. Not good? It's okay. She already had a dependence on it. It's no big deal. She already smokes it. Look at all this lack of power. Ugh. How is this doing? Ripens in 3 days. Okay, Vic. You're cremating. What are you cremating? Oh. I want you to need wart. Need wart. Okay. Seems that that's all the alcohol we have for now. Some meat is almost ready. Same with the beer. Okay, so this is waiting for advanced components. How is our components store, by the way? We're down to 22? Alright, well it seems we're back to drilling for steel here. It's totally fine. Oh wait. Oh, Todd. Oh, Todd. That's a lot of steel. Advanced components, plasteel. Okay, so we have the plasteel, we need the advanced components. Oh, that's why it's not being made. Right. Because we don't have synthylene. So in the case that we don't have that, why don't we just have advanced components be made? Steel isn't an issue anymore. Right. I think that lowers our dependence on plasteel as well, though. We were doing deep wells. We were also working on factory basics. Building the radiators in the non-heat sink room? I don't know. I want radiators. Okay, here's an advanced geothermal generator. It needs 6 advanced components, but I would say that's worth it. Alright. Okay, Dino is working on more advanced components. That does, without synthling, that does increase our usage of plasteel for this. Worker? No, not any worker. Todd only. Todd only. I think he just ruined the task. Okay, do forever. There we go. Now change that back over to plasteel. Thank you. Okay, we have the steel hauled over here. Noise is gonna go make cigarettes. Oh, you don't have materials for that. Yeah, we have Todd working on plasteel. Go ahead and have this built out. Speaking of which, never mind, that's all connected already. Another autoclave. We're going to connect this up so that we have chem fuel power plant to help us get some plasteel, which will help us build more advanced components. Then we'll have the advanced geothermal generator and everything else. It just takes time. But other than that, I think we're golden here. We have a lot of steel. Steel isn't an issue anymore, which feels awesome. Okay, keep working on that. How'd you uninstall the heavy cargo shuttle? I feel like I missed something. Because it landed on the geothermal generator and deconstructed it. Well, it just despawned it entirely. So, I don't know if that was a bug or whatever, but our geothermal generator is gone. So, by the way, we're being raided by the Deep Hive. We're just having it uninstalled until we need it again. And when we can have more control over it. In fact, I won't be landing it over here anymore. I might as well just land it out here in a field. Anyway, a group of insects from the Deep Hive have arrived nearby. Oh, that's easy. That's not many. We don't get any humanoid raids anymore. That feels so weird. It'd be overkill to draft everyone, but you know what? Wait, really stretch them out, just to prevent any friendly fire from Gauss rifles. Those things make me nervous these days. I mean, they can't retaliate at range against us. We have 6 attack animals already. We had 11 at the time of that raid at the end of that last stream. Did the Amalgam Pirate Band raid you? You're right. We haven't had that faction raid us in so long, though. I forgot. You will not cross this river. Cool. Oh, wait. There's another. We gotta be ready for the megapedes. Leia, go ahead and man this. Megapedes. This is what our dear vat-grown megapede will grow into. One of these. So you can see it still has a lot of growing to do. It's small, and I say small, it's about the size of a juvenile elephant, but it can get so much larger. Didn't see the different anthro factions in your game? The amalgam pirate bands, whenever we go to their bases to bomb them, there are multiple anthros, so they are there. It's just that they never send them. They look nasty grown up. Are they as tough as centipedes? I guess you'll see. You'll have I think this will give you a taste of what to expect from this vat-grown megapede. Now this isn't very fair to it because we won't encounter many Gauss rifles, maybe not even many charge weapons against us, and certainly not a charge railgun. But this will give you some idea. Yeah, they can take a lick, so we can grow a lot more of those over time with our incubator as more bioengineers come to trade with us. Oh yes, there isn't a civil anthro faction, and there should be. Your wildness is 40%. Oh my god, you just got back up and instantly died. Well, thank you very much, turrets, for protecting me. Stab scar. Permanent gunshot injury. Permanent gunshot injury. Yeah, unfortunately, it got up and the turrets didn't like that. Whoops. We have a really nice point defense covering this field here. I really like it. And we'll be moving these autocannons up. But yeah, anything that enters this area of crossfire between the turrets doesn't live much longer. And I really like that. So what killed you? It hit the megapede. Oh, you won't even say anything else? Aw, crushing the middle right leg made the megapede crumple helplessly. Well. More plasteel, please. That's the big thing right now. Okay, turn that on. Yes, thank you. Make synthylene. Make a couple hundred synthylene when you can. Oh, wonderful. It's like self-powering, isn't it? Oh, never mind. It needs to be connected to power. Oh, why not have some redundancy there in the connection? Just like... I don't know. I like redundancy, so that's ugly, but it'll work. We have the steel. Floppy will get on that right away, thank you. I don't know why this shouldn't eventually just be a grid totally covered in wires. Because we're that rich. Local slave escape. Vaseline and Leia. Oh my god. You have a Gauss rifle. You're pointed at the core drill. Disable her. Melee range. Oh, you didn't actually take that much damage. These were already shattered. That's no big deal. Speaking of which, I should work on a basic replacement for your right hand noise. Well, you're down. Death in 7 hours. Lou's actually a surprisingly good shot for 4 skill. Baked Dino, could you stabilize? Swift, where are you? I actually want you to stabilize. Boop. And then capture. Where is Vaseline? Everyone over here? Oh. Melee. Okay. Who took damage? Gunshot to the from the Gauss rifle. Thorax took damage from the Gauss rifle, and Segna. It doesn't do much initial damage, does it? I guess the big thing about it is that it just tears through things. Has no collision. Slave break. Can someone get in melee range with her? Melee attacker. Caked Dino, you okay? No one's leaking coolant. Hardly anyone's even bleeding. You okay? Your thorax is fine. You just gotta really watch the thorax of... Oh my god, Slaka, go away. Okay. You just really gotta watch the thorax of T1s because they have low hit points. Okay, Swift will work on stabilizing these two. Baked Dino, you actually work on stabilize. What the fuck are you on? Go away, she's already down. Psycho. Okay. So she's stabilizing. They're both being stabilized, so they're gonna be fine. Yep. Stabilized. Someone should pick up this rifle. It's a nice one. It's a Gauss rifle. I mean, it doesn't do much damage, once again. Just has high penetration and ignores collision. Swift, you're actually without a weapon right now. I didn't notice. Why don't you equip the Gauss rifle? Dvorak, you currently have the EMP, but unless we need that, I kind of want you to have the minigun. Why? I feel like it. It sounds cool. Looks cool. There we go. Everyone alright? Oh yeah, Swift, we're working on a bionic arm, bionic hand for you, aren't we? Yes, we are. You should go over here on the Android upgrade station noise, because that'll just heal you much quicker. Okay, tend to yourself. Get that bleeding to stop. Leia is no longer incapable of walking. Take Dino, capture Vaseline. You're fine. You've taken some damage. Your thorax is okay though. Oh, Melly. Oh my god. Melly put on the Devil Strand backpack and it looks huge on her. What? That thing just looks massive. So when we're done having a shortage of components and everything, we will work on making ranged shields. Yeah, here. Ranged shield belts. Cost 20 plasteel, 50 steel, 2 components. It's just really nice to have. At this stage of the game, I think we should be having shields to go through and then a lot of armor. Alright, so we're working on this. We have a lot of power, you were right. We're definitely right about the chem fuel power plant. It's rotting? Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care at this stage if food is rotting. We have 116 lavish meals, 81 fine meals. Then we have 65 lavish, what is that? Sushi. So we're gonna be fine. Why is there a smelter in your freezer room? 'Cause bad temperature. Because we don't use it much. In fact, I don't think I've even clicked this for the past couple in-game years. This thing has just not done anything. But it's fine. In fact, I should probably just have it uninstalled now that you mention it. Come and install this. We could just mine steel now. Drill it. Come do this. I want that extra power from the advanced geothermal generator. Yeah, Floppy, so it would seem. Look at this. Look out. We have so many things running, but our grid looks so rudimentary right now. So basic. Anyway, that's off for now, so we have normal power again. Quartzy just really wants to exhibit. Heard you like smokers, so I put a smoker in your fridge, in your car, in your train. Yeah? Do I like smokers? We have another advanced component being made. Ah. I really want to finish this in this stream. That's the goal here. The big one, like we cleaned up the ashes of that last fight and we made some new ashes. Then we'll work on getting the floor down. What does that take? Not much. Not too bad. There is a door on the ship. Yes, that's actually what. There is no door to the heatsink room though. That's why this is disallowed until everything in here is built. Why? I don't know. There will also be an airlock to the engine room so that we can maintain the batteries. Whatever. Ah. Have another sip of my breakfast blend. Two hours in. There hasn't been much going on. Did I read that right? Is this game using 2 gigabytes right now? 2 gigabytes of VRAM. Imagine that. Finally back with nuggies, because I don't know what else to do, kind of spaced out. I want nuggies. I also want tamales. Can I have tamales? Can I have tamales with the corn husk on it? Ooh. Factory basics, thank you. Liquid freezer? A waist-high chest freezer filled with a thin layer of chemically altered neutroamine that seems to maintain stagnant at a incredibly low temperature. A plasteel forge. Oh really? A somewhat high-tech and little understood factory module, capable of combining steel, powdered stone bricks, and chem fuel into plasteel. The exact formula and methodology of plasteel refining is usually locked away by militaristic forge worlds, but the product this machine outputs is a close enough replication. You can have tamales as a treat. Yay! I like tamales. Electronics components assembler. Steel extractor. These use so much power. This machine has a notoriously low yield as most rock chunks have a negligible amount of extractable material. I don't know, it's kind of packed in here. I mean, Vanilla Expanded, as you can see, still already has some overlap for some reason. Use mending stations to repair apparel and weapons. I don't remember this. I actually don't remember this at all. It's a long process. Such stations are a must-have in the vaults to prevent the equipment, such as guns and tools, from needing placement. Sounds like something to research. Basic drone assembly, auto harvesters, auto sowers, supercomputer. Mechanite pants? Plus 0.2 move speed, I see. It's theorized that long-forgotten soldiers wore this armor to more easily sustain long-term firefights without the need to eat. Oh? Auto cleaner. That sounds awesome. Not every stream can be bombastic, but the important thing is every stream has me. Aww. All is right and good. Thank you, Melly. Thank you very much. That's so sweet. And you too, Floppy. Thank you. Gosh. Well, I don't know how to, I don't know how to respond to that. But thank you. Very much. Munitions and armaments factory. I kind of like the automated defensive measures. Raider mechanoid. How do I build those? Like, there's mechanoid structures. Indoctrination pod? A toned-down version of a machine that's seen frequent use on herb worlds. This device is used to make its occupant more compliant with their captors. As long as the process isn't interrupted, it has a guaranteed success rate, with some minor side effects caused by interrupted REM sleep cycles. Industrial soups. The industrial soup vat, a very large vat with a series of mounted spinning blades towards the top. Attached hoppers can be filled with a variety of raw food products. Thereafter, they are vacuumed through the top, sliced and simmered deeply into a variety of soups. Finished soups will be dispensed to an opposing hopper without the need of processing steps. Input and output are both done en masse. So it's a much more advanced nutrient paste dispenser then. Which I never use. I've never done the nutrient paste dispenser. Funny enough. I'm probably missing out on something. We could just automate the entire colony with these. If we had the power. Auto crane? I see. Is that lithium ions in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? The battery swell on my current phone is very concerning. It broke the case? Speaking of which, my new phone got here, so hopefully I won't crash in the middle of the stream. I'm very sorry to hear about that phone. That actually sounds very concerning. I'd be worried. I would. Let's make this mending bench. I mean, we have all sorts of advanced things to maintain, don't we? New advanced components. Wonderful. This is no longer powered. Sometimes this gets enough fuel to output. Speaking of which, I should actually toggle the power off here to the pump so that it's not just trying to fill a power plant and a chem fuel pump here. We have enough. We have a fueled plane and then some. Let's just get things to the synthling refiner and to the power plant. Synthling refiner is almost full. Boop. And then it can't make any more, so... Now we toggle power on this for now. Boop. And work, please. Work on getting some power. Yep, power output. We're positive. In fact, we can afford... the sun is rising. We can really put out some power usage here. I do believe. Visitors. A group from the Opal Colony are visiting the colony. One of the visitors, Joji, is the leader of the faction. Well, one moment. Hello. Welcome, leader. Where are you, Joji? Are you even here yet? We need more Glitter World medicine. There hasn't been any tradable Glitter World in a while. Where's Joji? Somewhere along the road? I'm curious now. I want to see you. Atanda has a nice outfit here. Hot pink parka, tribal wear, and wooden armor. Okay. Insegna, one of these times I'm gonna say Smegma, but Insegna, you're over there fishing, thank you. What else is happening? Oh god, don't say that word. The sun never sets on my colony. It doesn't. Nothing like something to add daily excitement. Will or won't it explode today? Let's find out. Sus. I didn't say anything. It's after 5, really? Don't make me clip what you said. Oh no, what did I say? Guest can't claim bed. Where is Joji, the leader of the faction? I seriously don't see you anywhere on this map. Am I missing them? Huh. They're just gone. I don't know if Twitch would like that. I see. Floppy is worried of TOS. I'm actually gonna sit. I'm gonna have my motorized standing desk go into a sitting position. I may seem a little less energetic while I'm sitting. I don't know why. Just how my metabolism is. It's like, oh, you're sitting. Time for you to, slow down a bit. Maybe it's also just because I don't breathe as well when I'm sitting. Alright, so what are we doing? We have the advanced component. It's being made. This other advanced component is here. Noise, you should be doing nothing but that. Thank you very much. You're gonna hear that a lot from the bonsai trees dying from rotting, but they're so pretty. They give a nice beauty buff. Set plus 17. And in such a small room, that makes a big difference. Look at this room. This room here is 21.6 beauty. Somewhat impressive, somewhat rich, average sized, very beautiful, and clean. As long as the stream is tagged M. It is. This is a mature rated stream. You seem to have... I see. Gosh. Look at you flirting. It seems Melly can't help but flirt. Let's see. Mending! Thank you very much. I will be making that. What's an aquaponics? Oh. That's for fish breeding. Yes, basic drone assembly. No, automated defensive measures, right. Aquaponics? Oh, look at us going up. Aquaponics is from, once again, vanilla expanded mechanoids. The part of the factory. Oh, the things I hold back from saying while here. Lurk 2. Lurk hard. I'm lurking harder now. What does that mean? Speechless. Hearing... Lurk 2. Lurk harder. Oh, the things I hold back. What are you holding back from saying? Send it to me on Telegram. Or something. What are you saying? What are you lurking? I also hold back. If you can believe it. Oh no. Transport pod crash. What's happening? Guillermo! Del Toro, no! You're gonna die in 9 hours. This is what you get for canceling PT. Goodbye. You could have made history, but you left it. You let it die. What did the snake do to you? Cancel PT? Are you going to inset yourself into this colony? Insert. An eccentric snob. So that I don't accidentally say the word. Hold up. Don't just do it. Okay. Well, never mind then. What were you gonna do? Here. I'll make them, I think that was their name. I don't remember. That's not right. I don't know, Floppy. What was it before? What were you gonna say, Femzy? Ah! My brain. I don't know what it was before, but wasn't that... See, exactly. I can't remember either. Suspicious. Why are y'all saying I'm suspicious? You just wanted to name them that. What do you mean? Why would I just want to randomly name someone that? What? I'm terrible at hiding things? What do you mean? Why is the maggot larger? It grows with every single day. Thank you for the 1 royal insect jelly. Hey. Hey. Oh, Swift is drinking mead. What does that give you? I want to see the buff here. I want to see the mood. Alcohol warmth, recreation fully satisfied. Seen a cuter pillar. Mead high. It's actually not bad. Why is Todd not wearing armor? He is. He has crypto heavy armor. He has ranged shield belts. He has boots and recon helmet. I swear he wasn't a second ago. I'm sorry for doubting you. I accept your apology. Oh, we have hops. Oh, we have hops. That's a lot of hops. That's a lot of potatoes. Their stay was okay. Well, that's great to hear, since you apparently had the leader of the faction with you, and I could not find them for the life of me. They left 155 silver as a gift. Thank you. We're supposed to be having a cleaner over here. Cleaner? Dvorak? Oh, you've been cooking. Fair enough. I think we're about to have an auto cleaner drone soon anyway. At some point. I don't know how to actually make these things. She's trying to move on, but chat will remember her sin. There's no escape. Does the queen have a name? Oh my god, she just takes up the entire bridge, doesn't she? Yes, she does have a name. She's the Aliens Queen, from Aliens. I don't get the reference. SMH. That's because you don't like horror. Rocket engines, by the way. It's a franchise. You've never seen Alien? I can't believe it. You don't even bother seeing Alien, you just say they're hot. I see. I have your number now. Okay, shield generator. So this needs fuel. Wow, don't turn this on me. I'll watch it, okay? You better. Not suitable for interplanetary travel, it's chem fuel powered. Pretty sure we had one that wasn't chem fuel powered at some point. Am I thinking incorrectly? Nuclear engine. That was it. Where was that? Ah, hecky. Let's see. There's the core. Scroll down. Oh, that's just regular rocket propulsion, I see. Provides 6 times the speed of small engines. Capable of launching a ship into orbit at the cost of irradiating the surrounded area. Oh. Oh! Sure you want to irradiate your base? Well, it's already built here. If I knew that would irradiate, then we would have built it out here somewhere where it would have been torn to shreds by hivers or insectoids or mechanoids. So here, at the very edge, in this wheat field, it's gonna be fine. Alright. We have Super Mutant Wheat. Yep. Do be warned, fires do start when you launch, so you'll have to put those out. Okay. Yes indeed, Floppy. Okay, so this is built. Boop. Here we go. Oh my god, that looks massive. Looks like it's hanging out a bit. I just kind of want to do that. I don't know why. Okay, it doesn't have to be powered, but... yeah. Unpowered hull. Just so that it doesn't feel so awkward. There we go. Hey Fimsy, I'm gonna name this maggot Vlux. We now have the royal maggot. Oh, Vux? Nope. The royal maggot insectoid Vlux. Leaving around some royal slime, giving us royal insect jelly, and natural gas. This is people I've known for years, Floppy. Wait, what did I miss about this wife? Oh lord. Yeah, the cuter pillars are now named Portsy Wife and Fimsy Wife. Where's Fimsy? You're somewhere around here, but yes. Here. Boop. Fimsy Wife. Then we have Vlux here, the vat-grown royal maggot. Animapod Sprout. Okay. And an Odin Hunt. We don't really participate in the Viking stuff, other than the armor. Cell 5 is pregnant. Wonderful. 600 steel, 120 plasteel, 12 components, 8 advanced components. Well then, the bugs are married. But no one recognizes it. Alright. How's this going? Outputting 4,000 watts? Oh, so it is actually positive. We refined the oil. Oh, we're low on oil, huh? Oh yeah, that drains really quick. Alright, automated defensive measures, you can give way to deep wells. We have a binge party. Vic suggests doing a little binge party. Be warned, binge parties can last up to a few hours. That's fine. Go binge. We have so much food. Go celebrate. Look at the party. Everyone's happy. Okay, never mind. Todd called Sappy a rogue. Or throwing insults. Visitors! Oh, really? A group from Pact for Safety are visiting the colony. There are people who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group. Prince Cast Whelp. Husband of Prince Swift. Whoa! Oh, Pablo Bean was your lover. Christina, the Tier 1 android surrogate, who is being remotely controlled by Christina. I see. Well, Pablo is the one that we killed, who is also Caked Dino's fiance until they died and it went downgraded to best friend. So, wow, Pablo Bean was everywhere. I think this is the third person with a previous relationship with Pablo. I totally forgot that that was in this colony. It's been so long. Right, they were executed in this room. Alright. So, Whelp. We're gonna find you. Whelp. So you are actually the husband of Swift, and I didn't know it all this time. You don't like anyone else because they're disgusting aliens. I love bug marriage. Yeah, xenophobes in this colony. This colony, as many colonists as it has 2 humans, so xenophobes aren't too welcome here. Cringe. Are we low on steel? We are not. We would be low on plasteel then for the nuclear engine. Components? Oh, we have components, okay. What else? Advanced components, we're obviously low on that. There's always something to get this ship off the ground. Look at Roland, can't catch a break. Cleaning sand. Cleaning animal filth. Cleaning. Oh, time to operate the resource console again. Boop. Just waiting for this to fill up, so we are working on deep wells. Requires a resource console and ground radar to view the deep oil fields. That's a really nice source of power. Thank you for suggesting that. Uranium fuel pods, we already have plenty. Give you a fuck ton of thrust to outrun everyone who tries to fight you. I see. Inspired cooking, Dvorak. Well, you're not a cook. Wait, you are a cook. Never mind. I think you'll just go ahead and do that anyway. You'll fulfill that need pretty quick. There's a lot of pork. For now, you can turn that pork into chem fuel, because it's unstored, and we already have a lot of meat, so that would just spoil. Someone will get on it. It needs 2,000 to be fully fueled per nuclear engine. Whew. Don't say. Up. 2,000. Whoops. Someone will get on that. How are we on uranium? Plenty. Guest has nothing to eat. And that's kind of a you problem. Do you not see all of this wonderful food? Building unusable due to roof. What was that? Alright, we will work on that. Please remove roof area. Very nice. We're working up a storage of chem fuel. We are short on synthamite. It's time to turn this back on. Rayco, just go ahead and do that. Boop. That will purge our tanks pretty much. Yeah. But we can definitely afford it power-wise. Make more. Make more! Ah, it's still a crude oil storage problem. Make more. More wells! Steel is no longer an issue. Feeding a fine meal to Leia. Alright. Oh, are they prisoners again? Oh, man. I hadn't noticed. They were totally, prisoners again. Oh well. More wells. Why not? Yes, no more smegma. Much better name. I think these can just operate through this one pipe. I may be wrong. Probably wrong. Floppy, you're continuing to do this? Let's actually cancel this. 2 at a time, perhaps. Don't you want to construct the ship first? This is part of constructing the ship. We're regularly running out of crude oil, so we can't use the crude cracker as much as we like. That would allow us to get more chem fuel storage, so more synthylene, which means more materials for plasteel, right? Uncured plasteel for the autoclaves, and advanced components. We're just making this easier in the future. It's time to scale. Prisoner Vaselin's will has been broken. Leia's will has been broken. Welcome back to slavery. Did you miss me? I missed you. Let's expand this zone back. Boop. And then work on uranium storage. I don't like having uranium fuel pods here. Or here. Just make sure it's not in here. Yeah, it's not. Let's move it to be exclusively here. Whoops, what happened there? There we go. A gift! 8 Glitter World medicine! We happened to be low on that. Thank you so much. Cooking lavish bake, you go on ahead. Making coffee, you go on ahead. Vic, you're enslaving someone. Okay, after that, can you haul the Glitter World? Alright, Floppy, you're going to supervise this. You also. Can you supervise? Oh wait, perhaps I'm not doing that right. Right, we need to get this drilled down. Does your colonist have my... Oh god. Let's see. Rude Awakening. Everyone likes coffee. I'm happy. Happy about that. So you do have 11 mining skill. Also, this should go really fast with Todd the God. Enslaved, Leia, welcome back. Enslaved, Vaslin, welcome back. Oh my god. How many eggs? 29? 50? 40? 40? I don't know why I tried for chickens. I think the princess has can do enough. By the way, this vat-grown megapede is almost adult, right? That's an adult. Megapede, adulthood. Welcome to adulthood. You are larger than our elephants. Oh, Femzy is checking out the spaceship. Very fitting of her. She does like Elite Dangerous. Happy birthday, yep. That Megapede is now an adult. I really want another... what am I saying? Really want another Megapede, so we'll be buying out the entire stock of the next bioengineer. I don't know if we can afford it though, you know? I don't know if... 13,500 silver, I don't know if we can afford it. Holy shit. Look at this graph. Keeps going back and forth over time between buildings and items. A medium drone to the females. Thankfully, we are mostly Android run, so that doesn't affect us too much. Though Drudiki, Swift doesn't feel it. Right, because Hivers are genderless. Melly will feel it. Moderate psychic drone. But she has so many other things to keep her happy, like lavish meals, burning passion for her work, nuzzled, computer pillar, chemical satisfaction, etc. Drudiki will feel it. And she already has supreme expectations, so that's gonna be hard to keep up with. I think Drudiki breaks here. A hive practitioner named Galen is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. He goes faster with Colonist mining skill. I could go for some coffee. Maybe some with caramel. Ooh. I have glazed donut breakfast blend. The glazed donut flavor is from a syrup. Happy birthday! Elite Dangerous with the Index and HOTAS is a trip. I can't wait to let you try it. I can't wait to try it either. You know I'm going all in on that. Important note, you only have one ship map, so when you want to build a main ship, you'll want to bring that small one down or build it in space. I see. Nuzzles are good. Supreme expectations. Snob. Why is Drudiki not wearing the special garment for her ideologian? She was. Did it among all of those negative little messages, it may have deteriorated away to nothing. We haven't replaced it in a while. I'll look. Anyway, Galen is Vaslin's father. Do I enslave the family? Save them? Careful shooter, body modder, tough. Patriotic mankindism. Are you... I think I can help with that. Death is normal, indifferent to dumb labor. Violence is acceptable? You're rather prudish on marriage. Horrible if innocent. Females require pants and shirt. Organ use, no harvest. Oh man. Bonding is disapproved. To emotionally bond to a lower being is a shameful act. Well, I'm very sorry, but I believe Vaslin has already had a bond. Violence is acceptable. Yes, violence is just a fact of life. So this is a part of vanilla expanded ideology. And what it means is that is unprovoked violence. Like just randomly drafting and attacking someone who's neutral or allied towards you. That is an acceptable act to them. That's not violence against hostiles. They have married lesbian bugs. This person is not welcome. We will have to convert. We shall convert them. How's that, Fimsy? If we convert them, then they can be saved. Swift? Death in 7 hours. Yeah. I would like you to stabilize and then capture. Automatic pistol. You're rather low tier compared to us. I'll get the torture gear. They must understand the ways of lesbian bug marriage and nuzzles. They will see the truth or else. I love that. They have married lesbian bugs. This person is not welcome. I wish the whip aided in slavery, but it only gives animal gather yield and speed. Can be used on people. One Enya CD, a tape of Freaky Friday, and the entire Neil Breen library. No one can survive all that. You're so good, Swift. I can't wait to get you that bionic hand. Because your manipulation is suffering. It's just a matter of advanced components having need elsewhere right now. Oh, we're making a lot of chem fuel. Hey, let's store that over here. Chem fuel. And nowhere else should there be chem fuel. Ugh. Okay. Chem fuel, no. Chem fuel, no. And no chem fuel capsule either. The one torture method that'd work on me is forcing me to rewatch Sword Art Online. What? The only good Sword Art Online is the first half of the first season. I haven't seen any of it. Well, I saw something that was related to Sword Art Online. I had no idea what it was. I think it was on Netflix at one point. Anyway, it ended up being a lolly with a gun. I was like, this is fun for one episode, where it drops you right in the middle of like a battle royale scene. And then after that, I was so lost that I just dropped it. Okay, so over time, this chem fuel, yep, thank you, Reiko, will be hauled. Although that does give you did dumb labor mood debuff, which you don't need. So, Rudiki and Reiko should never haul. Honestly. If you want, you can do that. Sure, when you're not, taking care of the plants, wardening, entertaining, constructing. You saved yourself? I have a hard time following Sword Art Online. I will stick to One Piece. Because I'm caught up on the subs and the dubs, so... Gosh, I'm excited for the next volume of the dubs to be released, because they would be entering Big Mom's Island. Well, that's spoilers if you haven't started One Piece, but it's been out for so long that, like, I can understand, like, if you only watch the English dub, but it's been out for so long that, that plot alone is a few years old. Wow, I've always wanted to watch it, but can't get much anime here. Plus time. Yes, currently watching the English dub alone, from start to finish, is about a 2.5 week venture, and that's with no breaks. If you didn't sleep at all for 2 weeks, it didn't stop to eat or anything, it's 2.5 weeks solid of runtime. So, time is a factor with catching up to One Piece if you haven't even started. But I love it so much. That world is so deep. I love how the world just lives and breathes between every plot. Let's see. A caravan from the Lurcha tribe is approaching. They are an exotic goods trader. Where are you? Over here? Welcome. Come in. Reiko will greet you. Now that you're in our walls. Boop. Okay, what do we have? We have... Oh, 2 of our elephants... No, they're not. Never mind. I misread that. Components? Advanced components? 4 of them? You have warrior genetic material? You have regular components? Thank goodness. You have all this. Royal genetic material. Thank you. Glitter World Medicine, thank you. Plasteel, thank you. It's crazy how big my transactions can be without worrying at all. An advanced bionic leg? I'll buy that. I will happily take that. An architect heart? An artificial heart built by an architect. Although it never beats uncomfortably fast, it can sustain superhuman levels of athletic activity. It somehow modifies the bloodstream, causing blood to flow back into wounds. Huh. Users also report faster wound healing. It looks and feels like natural flesh, but it's harder to damage than plasteel. Ooh. Even if it is harmed, it repairs itself over time. Its internal workings are a mystery to all human minds. Total bleed factor is cut down to 50%. Natural healing factor times 200%. What did you miss? You missed an architect heart. Look at this. Never beats uncomfortably fast, but it can sustain superhuman levels of athletic activity. It somehow modifies the bloodstream, causing blood to flow back into wounds. Users also report faster wound healing. It looks, feels like natural flesh, but it's harder to damage than plasteel. Even if harmed, it repairs itself over time. Okay, so we're taking the architect heart. Looking at this shield belt as well. But we can make ranged shield belts at this point. Oh, we're out of gold? Oh, we are out of gold. Well, what do you know? Let's take this as a nice boost to our advanced component trades. Building, manufacturing. Alright, so this is our largest transaction yet. 10,000 going over to them. So let's review it. We're getting 12 components. All their genetic material that's not Quama. Quama is from Mororim. We don't need that. So it's Warrior and Royal. The difference is that I think 1 Royal and 2 Warrior made our Megapede, I think. I could be wrong. You should probably use Glitter World Medicine. Yes, I will be. If I get that, I'll be the true architect of their destruction. Melly, how do you feel about Dot Hack series? Advanced components, buying 4 of them to boost our ship building. We're buying 7 Glitter World Medicine to stay topped up. We are buying 90 plasteel to help us build. We're buying an advanced bionic leg, an architect heart. Ooh, there's also a high power leg. That'll give someone a nice buff. And 65 gold to aid in the building of advanced components. I hadn't realized that we ran out. We have 122 mead. What does it give you? Doesn't really do anything other than be an alcohol, huh? I love it. I figured with your hate of SAO. Oh, is that a thing? Is that a stereotype? If you hate one, you love the other? I played one as a kid and had a hard time finding them. Now as an adult, like you said. I was about to buy them last year, unfortunately. Fortunately. Alright. So that was an excellent trade with the exotic goods trader. Let's get that royal genome and... what was it? The warrior? We can mix and match these and see what sticks. We can always stop the incubation and insert different materials, by the way. So no big rush. Melly? What's your surgery success chance? Swift. Ooh, your success chance is low without that bionic hand. What about you, Caked Dino? 78%. You need the bionic hands and 3 advanced components. Seems the advanced components were already swept away for ship. Well, darn. Hey, our first heatsink. Boop. Oh, our second heatsink. Well, that room is done. We can do this now. Hey, Portsy, have you seen Telluride, Colorado before? I haven't. On DVD too, awesome. The landing into the airport is so difficult that they hire retired aircraft carrier pilots to fly commercial planes in there. And planes that fly in have to have a special certification. Interesting. I haven't seen it. Perhaps when I play Microsoft Flight Simulator, I'll drop by there. Because now I have to try a landing myself. A group of wildebeest cow, abandoned or lost, wanders in. You have 16 silver. I don't care about you. Oh, yes. Yes. Guillermo del Toro has died and is rotting, just like PT. I will never forgive you. Oh my god, all of this dirt. We will have automatic cleaners soon. Soon. I don't know where. Oh my god, look at this tab. There was something I wanted. What was it? Mending station. That was it. Oh man, we're running out of room over here. Sure. Outdoors? This whole place will eventually be one gigantic building. The fucking mega factory. Gigafactory, rather. Let's just make sure it's roofed. Oop. There we go. Why not? Why not, I say? You know, start roofing it in. Special concrete at the end of the runway that snags the wheels of planes if they don't make it off the ground. Otherwise, they'd fly off the edge of a cliff and crash. Oh goodness. PT was Hideo. Thinking of getting a cheap Sony console for the GU trilogy remaster. Finally, he got what he deserved. Yes, Femsy, but also consider, if only Guillermo, if only Guillermo. Oh, right, this means I'll need lighting. Fuck. Well, steel isn't an issue anymore, so go for it. This area is dark, it won't be for much longer. What? What happened with you? You have dementia, you have a frail torso, and a bad back in the spine, and you're currently having a heart attack. Wait. Wait. Someone's having a heart attack on our floor. Deep wells, thank you. Vanilla expanded, we go back to you. Defensive measures. Bilresh here, Blirish, is having a heart attack. Swift is coming over, picking them up. How wonderful. Oh yeah, we need to haul these. This doesn't actually degrade outside. That's always nice. This does lose durability though. Cannot haul. I always forget how big you are until you're just on the screen. God, I hate this wall. Picking myself from the gondola. Ooh. This may lag the stream as I pull up a browser, because it's actually not open in the background. I actually have 0 frame drops in this entire stream, just 10 slow frames. Oh, that's beautiful. Colorado is rather beautiful. I see that that runway is actually uneven. Why is it that uneven? Is it crooked? Why is there a runway that's uneven and crooked? It's not level. It slopes down? You're rather beautiful. Very, in fact, Rex. Oh gosh. Oh heck. Portia is rather beautiful. It's probably why I hoard her. Oh gosh. Heck. Ah! Thank you, you two. Gosh. When landing there, the runway kind of just appears under the plane. It just appears all of a sudden. Goodness. Hey, is your person here still having a heart attack? Yeah. Okay, you're tending to her. With what? Herbal medicine? What are you doing? Actually tend to her. You're fucking kidding me. You're going for the herbal medicine? Oh, I see. Okay. Now tend. Sorry for what? If you want outside the stream, I could send you more pictures from my travels. That does sound interesting. By the way, we stopped your, heart attack. Congratulations, Blearish. You really need a, biosculptor pod. Look at your moving. You are so slow. This is at 3x speed, by the way. Wow, she's slow. Sorry for the cute comments. Oh! No minimum here, but I'll let one slip every now and again. Okay. Okay, so Roland is working on this. That means we're generating power, but we're using it as much fast as we can make it. Perhaps we build a copy here. Boop. I don't know why we don't just make a small series of them. They are rather cheap to, upkeep, you know? Rather cheap to fuel. How's this going? Ooh, I'm really happy with our purchase. Ba 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 ba. The originals on PS2 American versions, my white whale of gaming? Indeed, the very same. With the liminality DVD. How much though? Things are happening, but don't worry. So now we need 53 plasteel. A little more than that, actually. Ooh, a bit more than that. I'll probably end up building like 2 little lights here. These only use 10 watts, just because I would be uncomfortable otherwise with how dark it'll be. Even if it's just run by an AI. Automated defensive measures. Now basic drone assembly, please. I want an auto cleaner. Because look at all this mess here to clean up. What's with all this blood, huh? What's with all this? Ew. We need an auto cleaner. Prosthesis trait. Yo. We just used a lot of our silver. But I want to know what the prosthesis trader has. I mean, you're Portsy's wife. I wouldn't make you pay for it. It doesn't hurt me. Gosh. Well, thank you very much, Melly. I hope you two come to an arrangement on that. Alright. Another medical auxiliary AI. Not that we really need it. Tactical cornea implant. Provides the user with additional information about potential targets and suggests a perfect firing angle. Minus 15% aiming time plus 0.5 shooting accuracy. We will build the shuttle bay in the ship. Gosh, I didn't mute. Artificial nose, artificial pelvis, cochlear implants, bionic jaw. Adrenaline rib replacement, moving plus 5%. There's the bionic hands. They have another advanced bionic eye. We can't afford it. We're gonna take some more Glitter World medicine to keep topped up. Other than that, I think we're good. And those will be hauled over time by elephants. At least they should be. Nope. Let's have these unrestricted then for now. Just for a moment, and then they will be hauled. Yep, the elephant is hauling the medicine. Thank you. Hello? Visitors, relationship. A group from the United Coalition are visiting the colony. There are people who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group. Mother of the slave Sappy. And that is Vol. Hey, you've visited us twice now. There you are. Hello. Sappy's a slave? Why did it say that? No, you're not. Bryce Denton is your dead grandson. Well, I'm sorry if I caused that. Unless we bombed them, in which case I'm not. Your rival is Leia. Oh, 'cause she has sights? Visionary party, huh? Uncovered groin and chest. Alien hated by xenophobe. I'm curious about this ideology. Oh, it's blind sight. Corruption is essential. It is by the hand of an omniscient and all-powerful ancient god that we are threatened. Let us partake in an ever-obscuring, ritualistic way of life, that it may shield us from such baneful judgments. Dumb labor is exalted. An aching body is to be revered. Nearly nothing is found more rewarding than a day of hard work. Blindness is sublime. Blind plus 15 mood. Let's see. Skilled labor is slow. Pursuit of skilled labor are meticulous and time-consuming. It is better to focus our attention and efforts elsewhere. Ooh. Look at that research, construction, and medical speed. Minus 50% to all of them. Well, that's interesting. Back to the colony. Back to working on the computer core. Oh, it needs a persona core. We don't have that. Inside a fully enclosed ship hull. Okay. We're working on ship floors. The blueprints are actually placed underneath all of this wheat. Wish I could just clear the wheat. I guess the wheat will be cleared for the floor. Rudiki got food poisoning from a lavish meal because of dirty cooking area. Well, indeed, it's rather dirty, isn't it? A desperate attempt is being made to manage all this dirt. Leia? Leia, do you cook? Yeah, you cook. So, cook and clean. We actually already have a couple cooks, so... both of you just clean, Leia and Dvorak. Even if you have nice cooking skills, you are needed elsewhere, like cleaning right now. We already have Lou here, dedicated to cooking, and a lot of people have cooking as their secondary. So, just go ahead and do this. Alright, production. Let's see, we have built the mending table, right? Yes, we have. Look at all the power we have. Did we build... Oh, I'm so sorry. Camera jerks when I try to move the mouse on a frame dip. Let's move down to 2x speed. We do have 2 chem fuel plants, and they're sustained really easily. Thank you, Toby. Thank you so much. We can actually increase this now. Right? Oh yeah, we have... Oh. We have all of these dug in now. Goodness. Gotta try and find at least some sort of break even. Yeah, that'll do. Around 2. Power mode of 2. Oop. And now we work on a deep well. I wish it would stop doing that. Okay. It probably doesn't help with all of these animals here. Imagine if I just did away with the ducks and hens since we already have the queen, which outlays all of them. Yeah, I think we're done with the ducks and stuff, just filling all the doing a bunch of tick rates and stuff, you know. Duckling, hen, cockerel, duck, cockerel, hen, chick, duck, yep. Sleigh, all the way down here. Alright, well. Ah! 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 Kill the ducklings. They can't hear you, Portsy. Who can't hear me? Oh. What is this, geobiological mass here? Lord. They're separate, okay. And they're huge. Well... we're getting to the point where we could just scale these up, I guess. You know? Yeah, you know. Reinstall this over here. How much oil do you want? Holy shit. I don't know. 2 wells is probably enough? Okay. Let's cancel that then. Whoop. Oh yes. Boop. 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 No. Something stupid like this? Sure. Make sure it gets to that storage. Alright. How are we doing here? Need more plasteel. What are we mining? Plasteel. Well, that's self-explanatory. Good job. Yes, purge this oil tank, get it over to the chem fuel. We really need y'all making these. If you please. What's keeping you from advanced components? Is it the gold? Oh, is it the components themselves? No. Need material. Do we have gold? We're out of gold. I see. So we're gonna make sure we can supply all the plasteel here. Then, maybe we just go straight for the gold, huh? Make sure you get 80, let's say. Inspired research by noise. Blearish has broken down and is wandering around confused, caused by dementia. Your group has already left long ago. You can leave. Oh yeah, you're still here. We convert you. Wow, our group just left them. Yep, they had a heart attack, and they didn't wait around for Blearish to, recover. Pigs join! Slaughter. Okay, there's more ducklings. Slaughter. Slaughter. Slaughter? Slaughter. Okay. You slaughter. You slaughter. It's actually feeling a lot cleaner without all those ducklings. Ah, yes, a frame rate. Do you think it's worth it? It increases the it's a common theme that each DLC of RimWorld increases the difficulty, because on top of everything else, you are managing moods through Ideologian, which isn't so flexible, you know? So, it's up to you whether you want a bit of a difficulty spike for your colony, for your colonies. You can always enable and disable it as you please in the main menu. Kept telling you to put them in a row. But yeah, if you don't mind the added difficulty, then it's certainly worth it, because there's so many diverse things you can do. It's mostly to manage moods, you know? It adds all sorts of buildings, management things. Let's actually have a leader speech. We haven't done it in a while. Look at all these participants. Leader speech. How's the gold? Oh, we didn't go for that yet. Doesn't look like it, but this room is actually lit. Strangely enough, it's just lit by a couple of dim ceiling fans. Inspirational leader speech. Well, wonderful. How's everyone's mood from it? Inspirational speech, +5 for everyone. Okay. Let's also have a knowledgeable advent. Because why not? Just get the Ideologian stuff out of the way. I'm lit. That music, OMG. Yep, we're going back to the tinny garage music here. All the little people running to gather together. Yep. Are you lit, Fimsy? I want to be lit. Thank you for informing me. What happens when you load a colony that was created before you bought the DLC? I think I've done that before. I think people will just form their own Ideologian. You know, so you would have randomized Ideologians in the colony, I think. Which can cause instability, obviously, because of all sorts of different moods. I wish I could be lit with this funky music. It was unforgettable, by the way. +8 mood for a number of days. I didn't see that. Well. Okay, Portsy, date night plan. I'll get you some top shelf bud from the dispensary, and we will get stoned. Watch One Piece and drink hot cocoa while snuggling under a blanket. That sounds absolutely perfect. I want to watch One Piece while being stoned on top shelf bud, hot cocoa under a blanket. Yes, please. Wonder if there are dev mode options related to ideology. I don't know. I don't do many dev mode things. As you know. Cargo pod for weapons. Let's jump to this location. It's a sling. Decent accuracy at close range. Well, I would hope it does. And a plasteel knife. You know what, Vic? Why don't you haul this? Haul it. Thank you. Todd is working on more plasteel. Oh, Blearish has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. You were almost off the map, Blearish. You were almost at the edge of the map. Alright, sounds good. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Oh, the Ambrandy must rotted away. Fuck. We do still have this. Can someone bring it over? Swift. Bring this over. We'll never do hauling. Fuck. Salaka. Put the Ambrandy must in the Ambrandy distillery. I find it funny, my local weed store looks like an Apple store, but 10 years ago, 3/4 ounce would land you 25 years in jail. Strange times. Goodness. Yes, that whole war on drugs aged well, didn't it? Awful quality in 15 days. Oh, this is a project of years. Oh. Oh. And it's one at a time? We don't have enough golds. Okay, so we're just gonna make this one Ambrandy. We better just make it legendary, you know? Yep. Will be extracted at quality level legendary. I think that'll be like 1.5 years. In-game. My city doesn't have any dispensaries. Let's see. Drugs won the war on drugs, just like the Prohibition. Yes, the drugs always win. Unfinished, advanced component, unfinished component. A happy ending. Have a 90% average mood in the colony with all of these colonists. Wow, that's quite an achievement. Out of this many colonists have an average mood of 90%. Have a 5% average mood in the colony. Are you not entertained? Let's start a revolution. Have 5 pawns on mental break at the same time. I think we can do it. We would just need to harvest a couple organs. Which is disapproved. Floppy Dolphin has experienced an inspiration. You will gain recreation twice as fast for 8 days. Oh, what is this saying? That's what they say about casinos, I believe. If you want to win in a casino, always stay sober. That way you at least have better judgment, as the house takes all your money. Damn, that was a pretty good party. Party frenzy! Yes. Having sushi at the interactive digital table, by the way. Oh, you like my table? Thank you, I bought it on the metaverse. I walked into VR Walmart and bought that table. Alright. Basic drone assembly. Research a machine that allows the assembly of rudimentary automated rechargeable drones capable of hauling, mining, and cleaning. Neo Cowboy Talk. What is that? Tokyork? I'm pretty sure I just said a slur. I don't know. Anyway, yes. Okay. Where's the factory stuff? Over here? Okay. Versatile assembler. Oh man, mechanoid components? Right, I've seen those before. Advanced component. Okay, we're a bit short on we certainly have the power now. We can consistently stay well powered for a factory. Unfortunately, we just don't have the advanced components because we certainly want to finish up this this rocket if possible. This ship. Well, let's have it like that. Ugly, I know, but it shall be a room. And then we expand this and boom, more storage. Because why not? Then we could put one of these gas coolers in there. Boop. And just have it frozen just in case there's anything here that needs to be frozen. How's that hand doing? Yeah, the advanced components are instantly eaten up by the ship for now. Which is fine. Mend apparel. Mend armor. Yeah, do that first. Weapons hardly deteriorate, honestly. Not assigned to smithing. Okay, so what would this look like, caked? I want to know what this looks like. Mending. Mending armor. Minotaur, they're afraid- wait. The Pact for Safety are afraid to enter the area because of a Minotaur. Oh, because of Bilrin? Are y'all not allies? I suppose they're enemies, huh? Let's actually take a look at that. The Minotaur was from the Pact of Lusa. Natural goodwill is minus 120. Oh, they don't like anybody. So that's why. They would have fought. Wow, racist. But I'm Cow, Sag. No, it was because of the faction. It would seem. I guess at the time, that old cow was still on the map. I think it's time. Off my turn off my main light. Okay. Work on this coffee some more. I'm impressed. Almost 4 hours into a stream, and this coffee is still only half done. Alien Queen loves the ship. Not at all ominous. Not at all. Excuse me? Oh, it said we had 12 12,000-pound bombs. We do not. We do not. Okay. We have a lot of yayo. Is anyone willing to trade? Breako, can you come over here? Call an ally. Get them to trade with us. She venting? I hate it. Yeah, request a trade caravan. Oh, request a location. We don't have the silver for that. What kind of trader do we want? I think bulk goods. Okay, in 4 days we will get that caravan. See, there's an anthro. It's just that the pirate band never sends them. You're also an anthro. Crafting, animals, cooking, shooting, How are you doing, Galen? Have you been converted? No, not nearly. Relaxing socially? By the way, you're at 13 mining skill now. Todd the God exchanged thoughts about romance with Leia. Oh? Oh? Android stealing our women? Well, I'm not even halfway through my G Fuel either. Forty is so energizing. Thank you. I try. I keep going and going and going. We're the Energizer Bunny. Energizer Kobold? Yes. Manhunter Pack. Oh, Lord. Ash Panthers? What's that? 10 of them. Well, at least the barrel... these are stocked up. So we're gonna take off that ceasefire. We're just gonna make sure everything is safe by forming a line. Yes. Don't mind us, dear visitors. We are keeping you safe. Shouldn't even have to interact with this. Boom! IED. Okay. Thank you for the help, rocket turrets. You've done enough. Herbert! Ooh. Your left lung was destroyed by Floppy Dolphin's charged sniper shot. That's okay. We have a hospital and we will heal you. We have healthcare. Ooh, what an excellent grenade launcher. Jerdiki's grenade launcher destroyed the left lung and the body. Same heart rate and memory capacity. Bunnies and kobold. What? Well, whatever you shot at, it's dead now. Are you valuable? I don't know. Anyway. Great job. Drone. I preserved the royal genetic material, right? Yeah. Activate? Hmm. Oh well. I'm excited for the Megapede. Ah, how wonderful. Yeah, haul these back now that they're done. Caked Dino, you can't make an advanced component. Not a matter of the components, is it? No. We're still short on gold. But we do need the plasteel to finish this up. And this, so we're still working on plasteel then. What does it take to make plasteel? Yeah, unsuspend that. Actually, that's noise shoes, so here, you forever. Yeah, work on that if you can't work on the advanced component. Okay, work on this. Get plasteel done as fast as possible. Really liking these. They don't consume much at all. Alright, there we go. Just making a bunch of syntholine. We have an advanced component on the way. We do not have any spare plasteel or gold for that. For the next one, at least. Floppy, can you go ahead and make this so that we can expand our storage? We have visitors from the Opal Colony. Welcome. I don't think the bulk goods trader came yet. Oh, we're crossing 4 hours. Gosh. Sorry, I'm just looking at something real quick. Wart times 5. Rotted away in storage. Well now. Oh, thank you so much, John. Yes, we did take care of you. Very nice. I wish we could replace your lung right now. Can we? Target heart. Wait, can I even do an operation on you? I can't. Never mind. Sorry about that. You'll have to go to your own colony for that. Okay. I kind of just want to make a series of these. At the same time, also at that point I just want to make a large chem fuel power plant. Anyway, factory. Oh yeah, we still need the mechanoid components. Would we be able to even make those ourselves? No? Oh snap. How'd I even get around to doing making a factory then? Oh, I must be missing something. Simple mechanical, forge them into both simple mechanical components and higher tech electronic components. This is probably it. That's probably what I would want, for the rest of this, right? I have to assume. Like, maybe it's set up so you buy some mechanoid components initially to get started, and then you can make it yourself? Question mark? No idea. Can't wait for the bulk goods trader. How's the Brandy doing? It doesn't really have a comfortable temperature, so that's actually really good for us. Speaking of which, I forget which mod has the wine. Maybe that was a whole separate thing with Vanilla Expanded, but I did not see the wine barrel. Yeah, still not here. There's the whiskey barrel. What does whiskey need? Whiskey mash. Corn? I could have done that. Totally could have done that. Why don't I make corn? Where is corn? Corn. Because, you know, we have so much food. Making more floors. Whiskey. Pass the whiskey. Pass the whiskey. One of my favorite things. One of my favorite little Germa things. Well, you're making a good deal of hull plating there. Nice. Not quite enough to finish it, but you're getting there. Alright, so that was made. We need to deconstruct all of this. Floors. Rhymefeller. Let's just go ahead and make this. Sure, why not? Technophobe tantrum. Dvorak has flown into a technophobe tantrum. He is going to vent his anger on technology. What technology? Ah, damn steel barrier. Fucking technology. Liberals. God. Can't stand it. Oh! Excuse me? He punched an incendiary shell, a high explosive shell actually, and just killed himself. Yeah, he punched our 14 incendiary shells, neck cracked. OMG, moron. Thankfully, he was one of our little tier 1 droids that we just made for cleaning and war purposes. We can shred them up for plasteel to help finish the ship for now. This gear is also nice. It's no big loss. I had a feeling that Technophobe would do something eventually. I was not expecting him to go straight for an incendiary shell to punch. In case an actual colonist tries to do that. I should. Main colonist. EMP, you mean? Thankfully... thankfully, this was no main colonist. Cheap tier 1 android. I don't know how the time to grab a tranquilizer rifle from the center of the colony and get to a main colonist would work out. That's a big thing for me when it comes to that, but we'll see. Anyway, we work on another crate. Where is it? A landmine? Don't mind if I do. I want to build at least one of each of these at some point soon, you know, because it looks so fun. An Inferno Cannon. Tranquilizer Rifle? It wouldn't work on androids. Auto Inferno Cannon, though. A short-range cannon capable of spewing streams of fire. These turrets are usually deployed in short-ranged urban warfare. Charge Lance Turret? A highly accurate, albeit slightly weaker version of the Charge Lance mounted on a simple-minded turret. Targets in power armor still must be cautious, as a single lucky shot is still more than capable of piercing through plasteel carapace. Nice. Sorry, I missed it. What was it? Oh. This android here, a tier 1 android, so no terrible loss. Decided to punch our incendiary ammo. And instantly died. Instantly experienced Darwinism at its finest. So, man, I need to find ammo crates now. Oh yeah, I can make long-wave radio. Yeah, it happened to me before. AFKing a bit. Oh yes, I want this built, so... While we're at it... Oh man. That messed with this pipe system over here. Is this still getting plumbing? It seems to be. Okay. You notice the distinct lack of diagonal walls on this side. That's a feature. Where's your recreation room? Here. And here. These two. It's a sauna, right? A hot tub, a mega screen television, mahogany swimming pool, poker table, roulette table, billiards table, piano, darts, interactive table, which actually gives recreation. You know, relaxing socially at the bar. We have an arcade machine. Yeah, this is our recreation area. Then there's a temple. everyone comes to our temple to worship. It seems to be a pretty good one, because at least one visitor is always spending time here. Got it. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yep. We have built quite the meeting spot where people can be neutral towards each other and rest in an inn. These are two factions here, just chilling out together. Which is kind of awesome. That's a lot of dialogue. I'm not even gonna try and read all of this. I would like to make a temple with a throne for the queen, but that'd be a tough project. Yes, I would like to make the temple would be very nice for our queen, but I think that would actually change what it counts as. Because you see, everyone gathers at the temple because the game says it's a temple. We have all the worship stuff here. Temple. So if I change that, then I don't know. They do seem to really like our temple. They all come here. I don't want to ruin that. Oh yes, the armor's been unequipped. Wonderful. We should honestly be repairing this armor. Drilling oil well. Oh. It needs power. Yes, it does. Sure, have power. Boop, boop. How's our steel? We're fine on steel. We almost have this floor complete. Wonderful. Bulk goods trader from Delora. Ah yes, we asked for you. Reiko, come join them inside the walls. They can probably hear me tiring out, I'm sorry. 4 hours, but I do want to get this done, if possible. Give them the pemmican, we don't need it. 1 survival meal, don't need it. Panther meat, don't need it, we have pork. Okay, let's keep it. Rice and potatoes. Take some potatoes. Take 1,000 potatoes. I don't have advanced components to give us. You do have components, regular components. Thank you. Royal insect jelly? We'll give you that. Take the lizard skin, camel hide, wolf skin, lion pelt. Also take 800 rice, 900. Oh, whoops. 900, take that. Get it out of here. We keep making iced coffee, I think. We have 240 cigarettes, 150 coffee. Someone help us. Good lord. Take 6 yayo. Yayo? I don't know. Now what do you have? Anything that I want? Another architect's shield belt. The Thrumbo fur coat, so you see that's worth almost 600. Definitely want to keep that maintained. You don't have any gold. I'll take that ranged belt. I'll take that ammo pack. 400 beer we have. man. Beer is so valuable. What? Goodness. Here. There we go. Not assigned to hauling. Vic, can you haul this? Haul this. Haul this. Ammo pack reduces reduces reload time. They wear it on their as a belt, and then they have reduced reload speed. I'm sorry, increased reload speed. And I'm standing back up at the standing desk. Alright. This is almost done. Almost. Grid heat stored versus capacity? Advanced drone assembly, thank you. Let's go to cruiser armaments, cause why not? Okay, we have a lot of silver again. Reiko, we're going to ask the Cabri Covenant if they know anything about a Persona Core. Here it is. Expires in 16 days. 3 man-hunting gorillas are wandering nearby, and there will be an unknown threat. I think that's an easy task. Where is it? Oh, here? Gorillas. Pfft. Three gorillas, and then there's this one with 8 turrets, 1 mortar, and 2 androids. That's really scary. But yeah, Persona Core. Just spawned one in. Basically. That's the last thing we need for the computer core. You are right about this, so we're going to deconstruct this and get... Let's actually deconstruct this too. Yeah, we'll get 2 airlocks here. The capacitor is in the way. Can I walk through them? I can walk over them, right? Cover effectiveness 40%, so yeah, I should be able to just walk over them. This is an interesting insight into what the power will look like. I don't even know what Minify everything is, and no. Yo, you dropped an advanced component. Y'all know exactly what I want. Thank you, I love you. We just built another ship capacitor. Wonderful. Now we need 8 advanced components here, and 1 Persona Core here. Then we floor everything. Nice. We almost have all the plasteel here. Wow, coming together. So, let's save that. Install the cargo shuttle somewhere out here. Boop. We're gonna have a small army go out there. It'll probably be Melly, Floppy, Melly, Floppy, Swift, and Salaka, why not? No, Melly, Floppy, Swift, and Vic. Because Vic has the laser shotgun, so that we have more close range capability. Elephant 15 is pregnant. Wonderful. Wandering. Let's see. You're suppressing Vaseline, okay. You're recharging. Can I have you deconstruct this? Oh, look at that. Grid excess, 4,000 watts at peak. Stored is 3,000. I'll take it. Oh. I see how that works, so I will need these to be powered, won't I? At least one side. Yeah, just work on that. Oh, these require an advanced component? That's okay, what doesn't? Augers. Alright, so, once again... Wait, what am I doing? I don't need that. We already have a door here for anyone in an EVA suit. So unpowered again it is. But we do want to be able to manage this. So. Anyway, we're gonna launch. Oh, we don't even need any replacement fuel here. Let's see, who did I say? It was Melly, Vic, Swift, Floppy. Vic, Swift. Yep, so that gives us a nice mix of range with the Gauss rifle and the charge sniper rifle, and then at close range we have a laser shotgun and a laser sword. Swift is also our healer, obviously. Let's take 100 uranium fuel pods just in case. We're gonna take some medicine. Why not? Coffee? Cigarettes? We're gonna celebrate with some coffee and cigarettes. Yes. Smoke leaf. No, not smoke leaf. That's for when you get home. Alright. Meals. You get lavish meals. Sure, take the last 3 remaining lavish sushi. So there we go. Maybe a beer? Sure. What are we waiting for? It has the lavish, the medicine, the cigarettes, the coffee. The uranium fuel pods, right. Okay. You don't even need the uranium fuel pod, so I'm sorry. Let's try this again. Vic. Swift. Floppy. There we go. Take that. Take the medicine. Take the coffee, take the cigarettes. Load that in. Okay. I mean, we can tend ourselves just fine without it, I guess. Alright. Launch it over here. Drop at edge. Load in. Oh, these are the gorillas, huh? Small map. Oh, he didn't bring Vic. Well, anyway. Instantly downed one. Melly has some bruises, but she's otherwise okay. Oh, she just instantly killed this one as well. With a laser sword crack and to the jaw and a cut to the right ear. And this one's dead. Area is now safe. You can reform the caravan on the world map. I don't know about that. Where's the unknown threat? Apparently the Persona Core is here. Melly bleeding? No. Just bruises. Excuse me? There's supposed to be an item stash. Oh, here. I hope so. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes. Load this onto the pack animal. Everyone else, go. Don't sleep. Here, toggle hover mode. You pick up the Persona Core. Boop. Swift. Tend to Melly. Floppy, you get to have your cigarettes and coffee. Need some water, BRB. Enjoy the water, Fimsy. Ah, yes. Smooth and mild. That cigarette was just what I needed. Such a smooth flavor. Rude awakening. You have tobacco tolerance, you don't have an addiction. Alright, Floppy. Let's see. You have your coffee. Have your cigarettes. Melly, your coffee. Have your cigarettes. Boop. Ah. High mood. You are in very high spirits. The core is in Melly's inventory. Anyway. Everyone ate? No one's hungry? Okay. Take you. Take the Fukamashi. Take the medicine. Take a gorilla? I don't know about that. And we accept. Launch back. Somewhere around here. Boop. Oh, you're still here. The Minotaur is still here. And still moving exactly this slowly. At 2x speed. Dementia, frail, bad back. That poor thing. It is sad. It is pretty sad. They just left her. Oof. Hi, dragon. So rude, I know. Look at all these elephants. I drafted Melly and they're all here. Anyway, grab the Persona Core. Thank you. We have a Persona Core. That means, I believe Floppy would like to, already working on it. Wow, quick. We have all the plasteel for this nuclear engine now. We need to build the engine for that first. Okay, advanced components. What's holding us back on advanced components? We have uncured plasteel. Vic, can you fill this? Just make sure it's used. Noise did take a nap on that. Can you deconstruct all this? You? Oh yes, deconstruct this as well. Oh, keep at it. Deconstruct wall light. This. Stop it. There we go. That's a gas pipe. Never mind. Wait. Cancel that. Gas. Let's see. Power. Gas pipe. Boop. Very cool. Let's expand this zone out now. Yay. We have some storage to spare. Growing zone. Nope. Delete that. Expand. Boop. I don't know, but I'm feeling better. Yeah, thanks for asking. Hi, Cyber. Hey, Dolphin. Does that ship play into game credits? I don't know. Or the first time you're using this mod. This is the first time. It doesn't play in game credits. Oh, I see. Oh, Cyber, you feel better? Let's see. It has the awesome sound of the base game ship launch. Seriously, it sounds so cool when you hear it for the first time. Glad to hear it. Yep, we have mechanoid ships. That's a cruiser. Greatly increases mechanoid presence. Cruisers are dangerous, so we need to take care of that. It is extremely dangerous and we must deal with it. It'll just take time. I'll be able to bomb it soon indeed. We have the advanced component. We're waiting for plasteel on this, and we're waiting for advanced components on this. Making plasteel? Alright. We already have some plasteel being made. Vic, you're refining stuff. Can you haul this? You? So if I suspend this and... Yes. Wait, no. Make synthylene advanced component. Do forever. Noise, are you capable? You are! Making advanced component, thank you. That's quite a time to mention that. Nice. It needs power. I believe I can just build a conduit here, right? Alright. Swimming? Okay. Building granite wall. Oh, Floppy Dolphin is right there. Gosh. Boop. Construction level 17. Congratulations. You are still here. You seem to be going. Todd is supervising. Which is probably why we're having a little slower progress on everything else. It's already being built. I see. Alright, Vic, you can empty this. Then you can empty this. Thank you. $25. We are fine on components. Served by Caked Dino, already fabricating. Okay, we're double timing this. The advanced components, which feels wonderful. Now, where are you going? So there's the gold, okay. Vic. Haul this. And haul this so that our slow droids don't need to move around so much. Oh, how wonderful. New advanced component. We're at 4? Colonists need rescue. It's just food poisoning on Leia. Ah, there I am. I'm checking out the back here. Awesome. Bonsai tree has died from rotting. I wish I could disable that, because they add 17 beauty to every room. They're obviously worth having in an inn where looks and appearance are important for the mood, but oh well. Alright, we have 4 redundant connections to the ship computer core. Unnamed AI. Cruiser armaments. Okay. Constructs larger versions of ship turrets suitable for a mid-sized cruiser. Aren't bonsai supposed to last way longer? I think so. Right? Why not? Torpedo tubes. Boop. Oh yeah, Cyber. Renamed the AI to Cyber. Cypunk. Yes, transcended from an elephant, our first elephant, to breeding 14 elephants behind them, and now an AI computer core. A new quest has become active. It is called Mechanoid Pickup Coordinates. It will expire in 16 days. They say elephant AI is the next stage of human evolution. Indeed. Oh, a nice rainy thunderstorm. all of this, and we can barely keep up on crude oil. Then again, this hasn't completed its drilling. It's got low progress, but Todd the God is on it. Using 14 mining skill. Got to be 15. Yeah, that's okay though. That's a Shuttle Bay. Boop. Show a readiness report about the ship's launch capability. Basic sensors. Speaking of which, I don't even have that. Long-range mineral scanner? Given the ship has no shields, I hope you don't get hit in combat. Honestly, it might be a good idea to try and cram shields in there. I'm not doing it. Thank you, but this is a basic ship. I've redone it so many times, I'm just launching. Yeah. Okay. Just need this. We should have the steel. Oh. Well, my bad. I thought we had the steel. Never mind. We do have 24 steel, plasteel, so that's fine. Make plasteel. This should be top right now. The engine should allow you to outrun anyone that tries to fight you anyway with that ridiculous thrust to weight ratio. Yes, thank you for all your help with the colony, pointing out how to use Rhymefeller and save our ship, because I haven't done them before. This all seems very complicated. Have you ever played Besiege? That's how I feel building this. I feel like I'm playing Besiege. Let's see. Collection of supplies. Okay, so this room is built. We will have the plasteel hole here as well. We just need to close this up. Then we build the engine. Y'all are still scared of the Minotaur? Oh, so scary. Ooh, you passed right by the Minotaur. Oh my god, she's slow. Holy shit. I kind of just want to capture you and just to reverse your aging, you know? This is kind of just sad to see. Humanitarian duty to capture the Minotaur. That's a nice little grid we got there. This is an unpowered hull. Yeah, if someone were in here, I would hope I wouldn't send anyone into space without an EVA suit, so this is fine. There we go, powered. Well, that's more or less a complete ship. Fuel generator. Okay, we are short on plasteel, so perhaps we go easy on the designing here. As easy as we've already done it. Let's see, ship hull. Whoops. We do have a little plasteel. But the autoclaves are already in use. Thankfully, our haulers took care of that for me. over here. Just done. There we go. Good lord, that takes time. Bad zebra. Nice hits. What's wrong with you? Oh my god. Oh, yes. Right. Well, it's dead anyway. There we go. Brain is destroyed, as you were. Why is it never a glad zebra? Ooh, that was some lag. Oh, whoops. There we go. Visitors! A group from the Hibum Liberal Accord are visiting. One of the visitors, Loki, is their leader. You're the leader of the faction, huh? Wow, you really trust us then. You're also an android. You're a tier 4 android. Huh. Great shooting and melee. A bounty hunter, mechanical citizen. Interesting. The android leader. Well, aren't you special? Thank you for gracing us. Ah, yes, finally. We've converted so much of the freezer to meals. Wow, we've really been ahead of that. Redesigning the ship? I'm not redesigning the ship. This is a frozen design here. We'll do something else later. Ash Panther? Yes, it's from Mororim. It's an ashy panther. You saw us fight them earlier. They're not black, they're gray. Alright. Working on the steel for this. We don't have the steel for it though. Do we? Oh, deconstruct the ship chunk, please. Okay, never mind. We do have the steel for it out here. Not asking you to, I was asking. Oh no, there's no new design here. Their stay was okay. Score 21. They will visit again in a while. Hello, vat-grown megapede. How are you doing? Yep. The megapede's all grown up. And it's massive. Size of an elephant. The megapede should get a name. I'm tanky. I'm tanky. That's the name. I'm tanky. Basic ship sensors, thank you. Let's go for advanced sensors as well. Or cloaking device, That's adorable. Okay, so basic sensors. Capacitor array. There it is. Basic sensors. Detecting a nearby aircraft and observing sites from orbit. That's the one, right? We just need one? Yeah. Okay. Build it here. So why not? No. Build it in the corner here. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Awesome. Advanced are just for scanning the inside of enemy ships. Oh right, we were working on torpedoes. Go ahead and do that. How wonderful. Okay, components, plasteel. Speaking of which, hull plating. Don't have steel, it says. Melly, you have a lot of hauling capacity because of your fabulous backpack. Why don't you work on this with your enhanced move speed? Get all of this over here? Sure. Like this is a longer stream. Alright, well. More coffee. Yes, I'm Melly, and my backpack is fabulous. Well, good to hear it. Oh, Intel's down on earnings. What were their earnings? Tell me. Well, they beat it, actually. Oh, that's it? Alright. Little stock update on Intel. They beat earnings. If you happen to... Let's see. Yes, I'm Melly and my backpack is fabulous. Let's see. I still keep typing my thoughts into the work laptop. Multitasking is hard. So if you happen to get any insurance authorization for nausea meds, I'm sorry, Portsy. Don't worry. I need my cerebellum, minifin, the statin. Yes. been less than a month since I left that job, and I already am forgetting so many of the names that I dealt with daily. I will never stop thinking about a Torvastatin, Airborne, Rosuvastatin, Gabapentin. Oh man, I need my Gabapentin. You have your Gabapentin? When can I refill my Gabapentin? People are always like taking 6 pills a day of that shit. Like, how do you get that down? You have pineapple Kool-Aid Airborne. God, fuck Airborne. Can't stand Airborne anymore. I didn't even know it was a thing, and then my introduction to it was hating it. Because of that woman. We didn't have Airborne. Silt Strider enters the area. How many? 2? Huh. Used to be a thing. I think I said this last stream too. It used to be a thing where the number of thrombos that wandered into the area sort of told you where you were in the threat level because of your wealth. I don't know if that's still a thing. Let's see, we started the stream around here. Where are we now? 500. We are over 500,000 now. We're halfway to 1,000,000, halfway to the goal. When is the point when you just hang up on them because of trying to go through every product on the list being a waste of time? My company didn't consider time with the members a waste of time. In fact, because it was Medicare and they take into account that members could be lonely, the company Melly has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Sorry about that. Because the company took into the account that with Medicare, you're dealing with older people who may be feeling forgotten in their home, maybe can't leave home or the nursing home anymore. So, you do have to suffer the fools, but you also get to enjoy your time with people who want to pull you aside for a pleasant conversation. It was a neutral situation because, like, you get amazing people on the phone sometimes, and other times you have to suffer the fool. But yeah, that's just sort of a hidden thing about Medicare insurance companies, it seems. Or at least this one, was that you could basically be like, if they're lonely, they can always like pull you aside and be like, can I talk to you for a while? Can you be an ear? I've never had a problem with it. There was never a problem being on the phone with members. There were 2 calls during my 6 months that went over 3 hours. I have had 2 calls that went over 3 hours on the phone with the same person. I never got pulled aside or told to get off the phone. I never was told like that phone call shouldn't last that long or anything. Because the people just wanted to talk because they don't have anyone to talk to. Except for people on the phone when they call to renew their meds. The only time I was talked to throughout all 6 hours split between those 2 calls was once because I was on the phone with the same call at the end of my shift, after the end of my shift. So they were like, hey, you're no longer scheduled. You can't just farm that call for extra money, you know? So, yeah, they did actually make me sign off there purely because of the restriction of my scheduled shift time. But, yeah, there was no problem otherwise. That's one thing I really liked about it. Unfortunately, the fools were more common. The fools were far more common. So, you would be like, your company would say offer some service that's like included with the plan. It's not even a main focus of the plan, it's just some side thing that's a bonus to attract them into that company's plan versus other companies' plans. And then like over-the-counter products, right? A little extra coverage of over-the-counter benefits. And then we would have restrictions, like some restrictions apply on that benefit, because it's like free stuff to you. It's free shit. Like, you're not paying. It's from the federal pot. Don't worry about it. But there are restrictions. Like, you can't order multiple heating pads, right? You can't just binge on like 2 or 3 heating pads. It's 1 per year on the Medicare over-the-counter benefit. For heating pads, let's see. Also some high-tech stuff like digital blood pressure monitors. But this lady called in, and no, another agent internally called in, right? And she was like, "Hey, is this over the counter?" And I was like, "Yes, this is over the counter. How may I help you?" And she was like, "There's a lady here who's really upset that she can't get another heating pad. Can you explain the benefit to her?" And then that was an 18-minute call of this lady threatening to call the cops on me because it's some sort of drug operation, right? Like, and she was saying that the entire company was a scam because she couldn't get a second heating pad. She was threatening to take it all the way to Fox News. Like, ooh, big deal, you know? And she was like, "I have all day. I have nothing else to do but be inside here. I can call y'all all day until I get someone higher up to tell me why I can't get another heating pad." Faux news. And it's like, you know, I suffered her just pretending I was taking notes for the supervisor for 18 minutes. Because, like, I had, there's a limit to what you can do for the supervisors. They actually denied, the reason I was just pretending to escalate it was because I actually sent a request for one of the supervisors to come over onto the call, and they denied it because it's something that's so basic. It's right there on the catalog that she tried to order from, 1 per year. It was just such a simple thing that she was trying to get to push the boundaries of, that they just denied it. So eventually the call disconnected, but I don't know. Yeah, you get the fools more than you get those wonderful people. And by the way, that company actually allows you to take down, like, if you find someone that you really like on the phone, the company does allow you permission to send them cards or take down their number for calls off work, make friends, and that's pretty cool. Yeah, so the two calls that were 3 hours, I have both their numbers, and I'm really honored to have spoken with them. They're pretty awesome. I have spoken to them a couple times without work. I don't know if they know that I'm departed from that company anymore. But that's cute. Yeah. Yeah. I swear, I gotta stop giving away, like, work details, or someone will, like, dox me and find out who I worked for. They're gonna be like, they're gonna, like, type in Google, which Medicare company allows you to do X? I'm just kidding, I don't care, I'm not going back. Maybe to the company that I worked with them through, yes, absolutely, if I can get an IT position, but never again on anything phone-based. I don't talk with the customers myself. No, I don't think people will dox you. I don't talk to the customers myself. I just talk with the medical doctors. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Melly. You have to talk to the doctors. I could not even... I suffered the fools on the customer side. I could not even be arsed to suffer the doctors. That's an instant transfer for me. What's wrong with the doctors? Bitchy? Provider offices are so much easier. I don't know, the doctors I've had yell at me so much. Like, Fimsy, I can understand how they could be easier. Like, they know all the workings and stuff. They don't ask the clueless questions like the members. Unfortunately, because my company's softwares were all so slow, and the laptops were always pushed like to 100% CPU usage. Like, each click was like 15 seconds to respond, and the doctors get impatient with every single call. So, like, I'm just glad I didn't have to interact with them. 'Cause... I don't know. Anyway. Let's see. I don't know. The doctors I've had yell at me so much. My dad's a doctor, and he's a nice person. Not all doctors are bad. My dad's also a doctor, and he's okay, I guess. Not as bad as the phone calls. Launch time? We're getting there. We need plasteel components, though that's not an issue. The plasteel is being made. I understand that not all doctors are bad. It's just like... the ones that I would try to suffer would... oh, they'd always... every time, like, it's like... technically I'm supposed to be able to handle general doctor questions. Like, can this member... what would the copay be for this medication on this member? They can ask that, and I could do that. But when the systems take a little too long to their liking... it's like, hey, can this member take this, and what would the copay be through y'all? And then I'll be like, sure, I can look at that for you. One moment. One moment while I pull up a test claim. 30 seconds go by, and it's like, they can hear me typing. You know? They hear the typing, but they don't hear an answer yet, because I'm still working through the systems. And then they'll be like, I don't think you understand my question. Can this member take rosuvastatin? It's like, okay, fuck you, just go to the doctor line. I cannot suffer you. I have someone else to deal with on the next call. Like, I know they're in a hurry. They're on the clock, too. They have other people to serve, so the slow systems of my company did play it into that. But I don't know. Anyway. Wow, rude, yeah. Enough of that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for long work tangent. We're going to go 3x speed. I want to get this done because I want to finish it. How rude, no problem. They treat the provider lines better because we will tell them no, you don't get to know that. Interesting. Yeah, I remember you telling me something about that. Speaking of which, I'm trying Warframe on the Switch. At first I didn't like it, but then I tried again with the gyro and the motion features of the Switch Joy-Cons, and that's actually really fun. It's actually really fun to control control your aim with motion controls of the Joy-Con. Especially if you get it on a nice big screen, you know? So I have been picking up Warframe on the Switch just because, again, the motion could... I used to play shooters a lot on the Wii, and it feels like that. It's a nostalgic feeling. Feels great. Onward to Explosions. Yeah, we should play. We could. I am very new. I am still building up the Orbiter Foundry segments. I'm not even through the tutorials, you know? I also play on the PC. Definitely, I play a lot on the PC. So does Fimsy. Then I can't transfer my primes. Oh yeah, you would have to start over. Unfortunately. Fimsy is very up to date on that community. She does say that the developer is working on that. I'm almost ready to blitz to Mastery rank 29. But yeah, I think Fimsy said that they're working on being able to keep the progress between Switch and PC. Could be, I could have misremembered that. Will you keep playing this colony if you make it to 1 million wealth? Yes, I will. Crossplay and cross saves are coming. Okay. But maybe that's okay. I don't have a lot of primes anyway, just Volt. Yay. Perhaps I'll wait then. Yeah, that was kind of my thing. I'm waiting to, before I really go into Warframe on Switch. I'm just mainly like, ooh, I get to do the motion controls. You get a headshot, and you get a headshot, and I get to wave my arm around and aim. It's fun. Okay. Ship torpedoes. How about EVA powered armor? Why not? Oh yes, Slave Vol is mother of Slave Sappy. What an enslaved family. Oh yes, by the way. The father of Vasselin, our slave, will be enslaved. No, they won't. They'll actually be recruited because they have useful melee skills. And they're a body modder. And they have thick skin. Holy shit. Look at this. Gallon has thick skin, dense flesh, and durable bones. He takes much less damage than other people from the same blows. He's extremely hard to kill. Incoming damage multiplier times 50%. He takes half damage. I still need to get my Haro Prime to complete my Prime list again. Oh yeah, you almost have every Prime, don't you? Imagine being allowed to join the colony that enslaved you when the rest of your family is still enslaved. Portsy, you monster. I know. I know. I'm going to make him watch his daughter be enslaved. It's psychological warfare. Psychological warfare like the Mandela catalog, you know? I'm an alternate. Did you know that? I'm an alternate? You probably couldn't tell. Howie. Wowie! Yeah, it's hard grinding for primes. I'm very bad at the game. But it's fun. I did have every prime, then they released more. Yes, I think Fimsy's pushing almost 3,000 hours in the game. Right? Seeing that? Was I seeing that wrong? EVA powered armor. Time for a cloaking device. Because why not? We're mostly just waiting for the plasteel to finish. Oh, what do you know? That's the plasteel to finish. Empty the autoclaves, please. Cloaking device is too big. Yeah, it won't be on this ship. I'm just researching everything I can in our free time here. Because, you know, what else can we do in this colony other than research everything? Yeah. How's our wealth? Fell off. We're back under 500,000. The market's crashing. L plus U fell off plus ratio. That was something someone sent to Elon Musk recently. Like L plus U fell off plus get a real job plus Linus plus ratio, and I was like, that's really online of you to say. You did a meme, I can't believe you. I know. It was so random though, but at the same time, it was an almost successful ratio. Which is quite an achievement. If you can almost, if you could just post something like that and almost ratio someone with 71 million followers, power to you. I think you should be a politician or something. Probably not. But you can definitely grab some social reach if you want to. That was hilarious, TBH. It's definitely online, but so is Elon. Linus from Peanuts, by the way, yes. I love Peanuts. I actually have a motion book with the Peanuts characters, and I love it. It's on my bookshelf always. It was a Christmas gift from Mom. Because, you know, I have hyper focus on childhood things. She actually recently got me the complete collection of Land Before Time on DVD. Every single movie. She got me a book full of motion flip book of Peanuts. Let's see, I have a How to Train Your Dragon, the Build-A-Bear stuffy just over there from Mom. Wonderful, wonderful things. You know you love the music. You know you love it. 3,306.8 hours on Steam as of now. Wow. Just wow. Oh yeah, we need 6 more advanced components. Okay, now it's just the advanced components, so... Advanced components, plasteel. Suspend that. Suspend regular component. Suspend... Yeah, just work on this. Oh, whoops, I suspended that. That doesn't look like it matters, just do it. Speaking of which, Todd the God. You actually do not have the crafting skill for this, do you? Let's take a look. Oh, you do have the crafting skill for advanced components. Well, look at you, Todd. How wonderful. Oh yeah, we're out of gold. Whoa. Okay, Todd, I want you over here. Get me some gold so that we can get more advanced components. Are you going to keep streaming until you launch the ship or stop before? I don't know about launching it. Ooh, gift from the United Coalition. 6 components, thank you so much. Not launching it, but we are definitely going to try and build this engine here with 8 advanced components remaining. And then we will in a later stream we will just finish up the basic sensors and then launch it. I do love it. It accents your beautiful voice well. Thank you. Wait, what does? I forget what I was talking about. What was I just talking about? I blanked. The music, yes. Listen to that breakdown. Quest available. Thank you, Melly. Ah! Chowerzat, Corzat, Cowerzat, and the encampment. Look at that gold! It's guarded by 13 pirates. Plasma scattergun? Excuse me? Oh, that does minimal damage. Never mind. That's exactly what we need. Okay, the site is guarded by 13 pirates. Corzat, the ethical decider of Camaro tribe, has sent us a message. Apparently, pirates based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by the Red Coalition. Well... sounds like an easy bomb run. Holy fuck, 800 gold. Yes. Seems like this will actually end on a bomb run. So. 800 gold. Oh, has this been in hover mode? How long were you in hover mode? Long enough, I guess. Someone will refuel you, that's fine. Refuel this. Now that's 13 pirates. We're gonna bomb them. We're going to work on this here. Load a bunch of people. You know. Why not Sappy and Morwels? Sure. Bomb. It's just a camp. So, we're gonna spend 1 unguided 8,000 pound bomb. That'll never sing another shanty again. They'll never. The caravan will be immobile if you do. Just... an eclipse! Oh no! What shall we do? Okay, so that's been refueled. Oh boy, about to go deaf again. Good point. So before we do that, I'm actually going to put this on 1 speed. I forgot if I saved. Let them do their thing, and I'll be a couple minutes. Yeah. Oh yeah, get that coffee in me. We're gonna get a fuck ton of gold. So, that gold will help us complete the ship, and then some cigars, and then some. So we're going to launch a group. And I don't see why it shouldn't be an aggressive group, you know? We're gonna get Todd in there. We're gonna get Reiko, Melly, Vic, Swift. We're gonna get Floppy in there. Sure, bring the meals. Insect milk. Let's bring 50 of those. Medicine. 6 of those. You know, coffee, cigarettes. Sure. And accept. That will be worked on. I know that with trying to form large caravans like that, there is a risk of just mental breaks messing it up. But we'll go on without them if they break. I want the stream to have something to show for it. I mean, we did just about finish this, with the exception of the scanner, the sensor rather, and the nuclear engine. It's just short on advanced components. Same with this, short on gold and advanced components. We do have those 6 components. So, advanced components, they cost gold. So we're gonna get 800 gold. That's the whole thing here. That's the big bottleneck right now, is the gold. So everyone, load up. We're bringing everyone that's, most people that's not loaded into this Strato Fortress, just because, you know, what if they take a little too long? Like that one long-range bombing mission. I doubt it. But still. Okay, Todd the God, Vic, Reiko, Melly, Floppy, Swift. Ready for launch. Wait, where was it? Wait, let me look at the map. Make sure I got the right one. That wasn't it. It was this one, right? 13 enemies. Yep, that's definitely it. Okay, 13 enemies with the 800 gold. Okay. Drop at the edge. As soon as they load in, we pause it. Yep, pause. Zoom in. I see. We drop in here. Yes, miss. Routing the enemy. Yeah, so if we take too long getting the bomber here, I don't think it should take too long, but I have found that they will actually just go ahead and start attacking you. I think we just place the bomb here. Boop. Oh, good lord. I didn't even see the plane. This tile is so small, I didn't see the plane. There was just a bomb. Well, okay, the area is now safe. Even though there's actually a good bit of people still alive, they're not bothering with their They're not gonna bother us anymore. Let's just make sure there's nothing here. Ooh, nice shot. You deactivated someone. The assimilator? Well, they're dead now. Hey, plasteel. Okay. That booty is rightfully ours. That was so quick. I am rather shocked. Ooh, flak pants? Black jacket? Alright, Todd, you can actually strip them. What about you? Okay. So yes, Todd, you're very fast, so you could just load those into pack animal. Oh, you were someone? You look like a stick now, you're just a torso. Wow, they actually got to have a social interaction right before they die. They're also our acquaintance. I'm dead. Those people might have gear. Open, open. Oh, a medic bag. Load that shit. Get that in there. Yes. Nothing there, really. No? No. Alright, well, this base is done. These don't actually give you anything. So, Melly, could you load this? Free plasteel, thank you. I think that's actually tier 3. But anyway, yes. 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 Toggle hover mode, there we go. So we load everyone. Boop. Plenty of fuel. Wonderful. Okay. Ready to launch? Anything else on the map? No. No. Okay. X is missing. There's nothing else missing. Load here. Whoop. Alright, everyone's back home. How wonderful. What a nice trip. Okay, Vic, you tends to be the one I trust for hauling. If you could please haul these people, haul this, and then Leia, go load the washing machine. Easy. Yep. GG easy. It was a nice bomb run. So, payments arrived. 800 gold. Some of it is already being used for a new advanced component. That's just wonderful. Oh! How many people does Sappy have here? Wait. Sappy, I keep meeting your relatives with every twist and turn. Oh, I just killed your uncle. Your son is also dead. Okay, so their uncle was somewhere on that map, and I killed them. So, sorry. At least you're still friends with us. Your mother's right here. Monster. Welp. Yeah. That's a real bombshell to drop on Sappy that their uncle died. Does he get a mood debuff? Let's see. Nope, doesn't care. Oh gee. Go in the square now. I don't know what you're talking about, Melly. What, you want me to go into the square? Okay. Here, I'm in the square. Oh, it's on a weapon rack now. I am in the square. Finally, justice. 6 components, thank you very much, Opal Colony. Ah. Charity pays off. So much gold. Where'd it go? Where's the gold gone? Yeah, it's being made into even more advanced components. Also made into cigars. Which is totally fine. The cigars are way more valuable than the gold itself. So, look at that. 60 per. $60 per cigar. Hey Melly, go celebrate a job well done with a cigar. Smoke one. It's gonna be black and mild, isn't it? Puffing on luxury. A cigar makes me feel like I've made it big in life. Chemical satisfaction. Wonderful. Do you feel like you puffed on luxury? High quality tobacco high. Consciousness plus 20%? You're at 125% consciousness. Oh my god. Damn. Go you. Who knew that cigars had that effect? If they have that effect, I might get people addicted to it. What would that cost? Oh, $33 per day. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm so woke, fam. Get on my level. Well, we have just about finished this ship. We are just mainly... Yeah, we have the gold, we have the components. We're just waiting on these advanced components. What happened to you? I don't know what this means. They're red? They're losing power? I mean, understandably so. This does take a lot of power. It seems to be able to sustain this, though. So, I don't know if I should be too worried. Just leave a little compartment to stand here while you service batteries if need be. Oh! We have the basic sensors. Oh, how wonderful. Eight more advanced components. Come on, you can do it. I still can't believe how fast that bomb run was. Like, I guess that's what I get for going at 3x speed. Didn't even see the plane. It was there and gone. Lots of plasteel. Wonderful. Ah. Progress. Now they're green. I'm not totally sure what that means. During the day, we have around, give or take. Yeah, you're seeing that. It's fluctuating between 2,700 and 2,900. But then it goes well into the negative, but it's never gone to zero. Our battery storage has never gone to zero since we had this all connected. So I think that's a good sign. I think that's a good sign, yeah? Like, I mean, it says it itself. It can sustain this amount of charge for a day. And it only needs to sustain that until the sun comes back up in 12 hours, so it should never go to zero. But, just to sustain the extra charge from the sensors here, the basic sensors, we will go ahead and build one more battery. That does set us back another 2 advanced components. A defoliator ship. A large piece of an ancient ship has crashed nearby. Its mysterious influence will kill all plants in an expanding circle around itself. Destroy it as soon as possible, but beware. It will probably defend itself. So, about these ammo crates, huh? There it is. No anti-grain shells on traders yet. Send away. Okay. So, you know, I've been curious. I have been curious. Civil hivers request immediate military aid. Says they won't be able to arrive in time. This faction's tech level is too low for transport pods. Okay. You know, we should do another, Persona Core mission. So that we can get another Tier 4 android, don't you think? After we build this ship? Call the androids. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's call the Unending Enclave. Cal number 114 hurls some epithets into the microphone and disconnects. Ah, those darn epithets. The United Coalition. Request immediate aid. We have friendlies. Where? Oh, Lord. You are kidding me. "17 Tier 1 androids. Look at this arsenal here. Triple rocket launcher. Charge SMG. Pump shotgun. Grenade launcher. Light SMG. Service rifle. Battle rifle. See, this is what I was wanting to do earlier. Like, I want to build one more Tier 4 android, and then just build an army of Tier 1s that we just deploy on things like that mech hive. Wow, holy shit. Battle action bolt action rifle, machine pistol, lever action shotgun, semi-automatic rifle, sawed-off shotgun, lever action rifle, LMG, anti-mech, ooh, that's gonna be useful, and Derringer. Okay. Everyone move out. Because why not? They're coming on over. We're waiting for them to come into position, obviously. As the sun rises. We attack at dawn. I'm Tanky took a while to get here, but you just saw I'm Tanky just, you know, just crawl across the sand. That was cute. Form a line. Get them over here. Hello? Forward. Hello? Instant friendly fire. Good job. Oh! We leave. Swift is hit. A needle gun, huh? You have a cut scar from the laser sword. Oh, from when you rebelled. You know what? I should take care of your torso then. I should actually get you an exoskeleton suit to strengthen your torso now. And a bionic spine, because you are very important. Okay, now that we have them hostile on the map, that signals these guys to go in. So we're basically tag teaming this. Which is very nice. Major break risk. Swift, tend to yourself. We already took out a pikeman just in passing. Pikeman and a scyther just gone, which is wonderful. Alright, androids, you got this. Oh! This one didn't even get to have a body, it just disappeared because of the triple rocket launcher. Well, thank you. Everyone here, form a line. Melly, you are actually melee, don't be here. Sappy, Vassal, Leia, everyone else, fire. Roland, I forgot about you, but you're safe. Oh, an advanced component. Thank you very much. Speaking of which, by the way, I think we just accidentally destroyed 2 more pikeman bodies, because, you know, we're just that strong. We just destroy androids. We just destroy these people in passing. There we go. You almost blew him to smithereens. I did. Thankfully. Oh, who was that? Roland? They do have the Architect shield belt. It actually took damage for him, which is kind of funny. He just sort of stepped forward because I sent him forward, and the Architect shield belt just tanked it. Gonna bounce for sleep. Have a good night. Timsy, I hope you have a good night too, sweetie. I hope the... Oh, they're leaving. Thank you so much, by the way. I hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. I hope that migraine has gone, or is gone by tomorrow morning. And thank you for hanging out. It's been wonderful. Blew 'em to smithereens. Shredding Mechanoid, thank you, Caked Dino. Get us some more plasteel and components or what have you. Always welcome. Oh, it's steel? Okay, never mind then. Caked Dino, I want you fabricating instead. Finish the advanced component. And thank you very much, United Coalition. How is our alliance? Requested military aid -31. But they had a delighting visit, +21, and we will do more bombing runs soon enough. I mean, right, could you imagine if this room blew up, by the way? Good night, all. Just imagine if this blew up. That'd be hilarious. Sad Wander. You should make 2,000 uranium fuel pods in the meantime. We do have that currently. It would wipe out half the colony. It'd be hilarious. It would be a reload. But it would be hilarious. Floppy Dolphins is in a sad wander because their recreation was unfulfilled. Sorry about that. I did kind of have you out in the field. Work is over. Time for dinner. What's FF? Final Fantasy? Thanks again for the long stream. I'm happy to have more Portsy. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Just 8 more components. I know you can do it. Oh, this will be the first day with this new capacitor, so that should be green soon enough. Now free up to level 60, including... Oh no. No, don't. I've heard it so many times. Look at these chem fuel power plants. Aren't they great? I love the chem fuel power plants. Cargo pods for apparel. What is it? Shoes? Heavy scaled leather shoes. And sheep wool blouse. Vic, you can stop making the yayo and haul these, please. Thank you. Look at all this mead. No one's buying our mead. Cigarettes, 320 cigarettes. 534 beers. By the way, we've cleaned out the freezer. Just converting all of that food to 145 lavish meals. 29 fine meals. You know how it is. That only produced 145 lavish meals. Remember, I did sell a couple thousand rice and potatoes. Yes. That's part of how we recovered this wealth. Because after we recovered all of that back to over 7,000 after we made a purchase of over 10,000. So we're doing pretty good, considering. Yeah, we have another travel bump here, as you can see. Whoop. But we're back over 500,000, and I think we'll stay there. Other than travel. And you know what? Actually, never mind. This will launch. And when it launches, it's going to, dramatically decrease our wealth. So, never mind that. But we will get over 5,000 in a sustainable manner. We will make a bunch of new pavement floor. You know, just gradually make the colony pavement. Relationship. Space refugee Mercado is the father of villager Drudiki. Hello, father. Welcome to the colony. I'm sure you have many questions for your daughter. You have a bulletproof vest? What does that do? Ooh. Doesn't cover much, but that's really nice resistance. 108% are sharp resistance. Ah. How many advanced components do we have? How do I see that? 7! We have one more and then we build the engine. That's what that means. He knows about how we kill family members. Whole foam is useful. Yeah, I'll be making that when we have a less expendable ship. Look at this. This is the stream ending event of finishing the scout ship. You could blueprint the ship? I could. I kind of like it. It's grown on me. Okay, cargo pods, apparel. You have detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Reiko. Work on this. Witness me. I think at this point, we make another nuclear bomb. Because, like, we'll have a nuclear bomb ready just in case we come across a really large base as we continue this. Although I think, you know, that 8,000 pound one left a lot of survivors, and I wasn't a big fan of that. But we will see how this fares against one of those frigates. We will do another big aggressive raid like that on one of these frigates, maybe a destroyer. Send them out here. See how that big aggressive raid like that fares, and send the bomber in with an 8,000 pounds. If that doesn't work, then we're definitely stepping up to 12,000 and maybe a nuke. We can mine all the materials at this point with Todd the God helping us out so much. Boop! Wait, how fast was that? You're at 17 mining skill. You have 468% deep drilling speed. 468%. And a mining yield of 112%. Yes, the materials aren't a problem anymore. Jeez. Well, we have a nuclear engine. We have full batteries, everything deployed. That's a end of stream event right there. I've seen it. 6 hours. Let's see, I did save. Okay. Switch to main menu. Alright. Thank you for joining me for a 6-hour stream finishing up this scout ship. Goodness, we're going to work on manufacturing. We're going to work on another tier 4 android by buying coordinates to another persona core. That will be another raid. We will work on a bomb drop on a frigate. That will be another raid. Maybe we'll try something against the Unending Enclave. We'll see. But we're definitely going to work on that, reducing that mechanoid presence, right? Because that is a potential colony wiping event if we don't. Yeah, we're gonna drop at least 2 bombs would be my goal on 2 different frigates or destroyers. And then build a tier 4 android if possible on top of all that. Thanks for the stream, Portsy. You go hydrate and eat a good meal, please. Thank you, Melly. I hope you stay hydrated and enjoy your meal. Same with you, Floppy. Stay hydrated, enjoy your meal, and enjoy some rest whenever you do. And I'll see y'all both tomorrow. Thank you very much again. Boop, I'm green now. See you. See you.